What a song to lead into. Hello, everybody! Hello! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
I got an ad. Oh.
Again? Already?
Bruh, I've been getting ads left and right. I can't believe this.
Do you know what's fucked up? Do you know what's really, really fucked up? I chose in my ad settings specifically to have less ads. Like, in the settings and shit like that, I was like, give me as little ads as possible. I don't care if I take a hit from my revenue.
Bruh.
I don't want ads. Oh my god. But yes, hello everybody. We are here. Episode 8 of Dead Hare. Good evening to you all.
Almost at double digits.
It is... Oh, we're nearing double digits. I feel like once we break through to double digits, I think we gotta look for our first guest.
Yeah!
Because me and Ada talked about it before, but eventually we do want to actually bring people on for like some of these episodes and stuff like that occasionally. And hi, Harpooks, Bone Boy and Rabbit, damn right. It is that time of the week. It is time for Dead Ḥᵉޭᵉ.
It is me. I exist.
You do exist, and we're all glad that you exist.
Bruh, I'm existing, but at what cost? I'm in so much pain.
Dude, you are like... You're living the struggle life right now. I feel
really
so bad for you.
Bruh, it freaking sucks. Because I'm just sitting here, right? I'm just sitting here minding my own business. And then yesterday is when it started, and it just, like, all fell freaking apart.
Yup. Yo, it started all just going wrong. Because yesterday we were just hanging out. Me and you were talking a little bit, and you go, oh no. I go, what? And you go, oh, it's starting. And I went, oh no.
Yep. Full on, I was just like, guess who's having their girl problems? If you guys don't know, I'm freaking, I'm on my period right now, and I got a certain thing from my grandma because it's been passed down and stuff like that. It's like these chronic cramps. I took 200 milligrams of freaking pain relievers, and it still isn't gone.
Ada's basically taken enough pain relievers to put down, like, a small animal, and, like, she still has issues right now.
I am in so much pain.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do about it.
The poor rabbit is suffering something fierce. Also, let me know how everything sounds, by the way. Let me know if I need to turn anyone up or anything like that.
Yeah.
And good evening to all of you guys. I hope everyone is doing well today.
I hope everyone's doing better than me.
Well.
Sir, I swear to God.
Oh, no, I was just gonna say, I'm sure it wouldn't be hard to be doing better than you right now. You know what I mean? It wouldn't take much in your current state.
I know how to fix this.
Yeah, alright. What are you about to do?
Truth, that's it.
Uh-huh. Oh my
Ada
god.
has a masochist wet dream. Ew!
Oh, no, I don't think...
Ew!
I don't think even the hardest masochist wants something like that.
No, dude. You'd be probably freaking just bleeding.
Yeah.
No one wants that.
I don't...
Probably like blood play.
Well...
No!
I'm sorry. I'm thinking about next, and I'm like, what kind of...
No!
I'm like sitting here, like hands in my head, like, were they like that around that time?
No,
what was it like?
Stop. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know about it. Thank you. No, thank you.
Just the stuff. No, I don't mean anything like that. I'm just trying to remember, like, how they were around that time of the month, and I was like, no, they still hated it. No, they still disliked it.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta post something today.
Oh yeah, it's Thigh Day. Fighter Day. Goddamn Fighter Day. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. So, chat. Me and Ada have something that we want to be upset about again. That Twitch is doing. Again. Bruh. So, in case anyone doesn't know, I heard about this very recently, right? Apparently, on October 3rd, Twitch is deciding to remove the ability to host on the platform. And I don't... I just saw the fucking picture you sent me. I've been sabotaged. They're apparently removing the ability to host come October 3rd. And I don't fucking get it, man.
It's fine.
Like, I don't fucking understand where and, like, how they can look at this and go, that's a good idea. No, that's a good idea. Like, surely someone at Twitch, some motherfucker, had to have looked and been like, wait, this is stupid. Like, surely someone, like some savior.
You know how it is? It's probably someone who actually argues just get freaking killed. That's
the person that argued about it just got fired.
Pretty much. That's how it is. I bet you that's how they work because they're that trash.
The second they're like, wait, we shouldn't do this. Bam, fired immediately. Just removed.
Out the window.
God, it is so bad.
Could be smoking that good. God, I want some.
Yeah, like, if their good is able to make them think that this is a good idea, yo, sign me up. I'll take a hit of that. Let's go. But, like,
so
God. Again, though, like I said, for me, it's just like, I can't understand where they think this is a good idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, in some cases, I can devil's advocate it, right? And I can be like, well, I can kind of understand because this, and this, right? Like the whole, them fucking up September and making it, like, only in the last couple of, like, the last week of the month, that's when you can, like, gift subs at half price. It's like, oh, yeah, whatever. They want to FOMO people. They want to be like, oh, last week you gotta gift all the subs now. You gotta gift all the subs now so you don't lose out on that money, you know? You don't want to miss your chance to get that sale.
Yeah.
Like, I could devil's advocate. It's like, okay, whatever. It's stupid, but in a sense, it makes sense. Removing hosts, I don't get it. Their reasoning is it makes it better and easier to create communities where the communities are more interactive with the streamer because, and I quote them, hosting removes the interactivity between the streamer and the chat.
Yep. How? Please, just tell me how.
And, like, I sit there and I listen to that, right? And I go, okay. So let's take for a minute. Let's say that 90% of the Twitch viewer base is lobotomized. They can still fucking tell, hey, wait a minute. This isn't my streamer that I watch on the channel. Why this person here? And go to this person's stream or click off of it. Like, I don't get that reasoning at all. Like, in the slightest.
Yeah. It's honestly really stupid. You know what? That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's good, madam.
Yeah.
That's a good thigh.
Feet ain't showing, so everything's good.
I love how fucking careful you are about showing your feet.
Bruh, I don't want that.
It's so funny to me. No, I completely understand, and I agree. It's good, it's smart, but it's just so fucking funny to me.
It just be how it is, you know?
Yeah, no, I get you. Listen, feet people are weirdos, you know?
They are. I don't disrespect them, you know, but
Yeah.
I understand them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's just a thing that they like, which is fine.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
keep it away from me, please.
Yeah. No, I get you. God. So basically isolating communities. Yes, that is what this reads to me as. The more I read into this and their reasoning, it sounds like it. I swear to fucking God, it sounds like Twitch is trying to be like, hey, streamers, don't intermingle your communities, isolate them. Make your communities a cult. Don't host other people. Don't try to share your viewer base. Hoard them like a fucking dragon. Don't let them go other places. They're your community. It's like, this is fucking wild to me.
Oh, God. I hate it so much.
I do too. It's real. It's I don't know. I can't even say how it makes me feel because it's such a cliche like word now, but it's just cringe, right? It's like really weird.
Cringe.
Yeah, it's weird and cringy.
It's cringay.
Cringay. Uh-huh.
It's cringay.
You know what? That's fair. I'll accept that. Also, God. So I wanted to tell you about it, right? So yesterday, I was playing Deep Rock Galactic solo. I was just playing by myself, right?
Yeah.
I got fucking ᵃʰᵈᵃ.
I honestly saw the picture that you sent me when you were just in the hole.
Bruh, it was so bad. I jumped down. So you know like the big explodey boys, right? There's just these big fuck off ones. They like create like the supernova when they die. Someone was getting ran for that, and I jumped down to help them. As I landed, shot it, it literally one-shot me and just stepped on me, and I was just in that crater. I literally got ᵃʰᵈᵃ. I like it just in a let me see if I can bring this up for chat. I fucking literally look at this. Look at this. Look at that. I fucking got murdered.
You got stepped on, sir.
It's so bad. It just fucking squished me back. I got fucking ᵃʰᵈᵃ.
It's like the perfect shape, and I don't know why.
It's literally in the shape of my, like, it's so perfect. I like, and not in 1,000 years could I recreate it. I fucking just got squished, man.
There's even flowers next to it.
I know, I want to fucking cry.
Bruh, I understand.
Oh.
Also, the thighs have been posted on Twitter.
Oh.
Hashtag #ThigHerDay.
Well, I'm gonna go retweet them immediately, like the rabid hound I am.
Hey, look! It's ray, the other cutie.
Hey, adorable Ray. How you doing? That's right, kick off.
Oh my god, I'm actually getting this.
You motherfucker.
What? What did I do? Huh?
You.
What?
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna just grab
I did
you
nothing.
by the top of your head and lift you.
Listen, I gotta get that freaking plug in. Even if it's on my thighs.
Hey, Ada.
What's up?
I'm gonna put the car into reverse and say what you said again back.
No. I don't even know what I said wrong, and I don't even want to go back to even think about it.
So, You know what? Let me DM you real fast. I'll DM it to you, right?
Go for it. You know what? Go for it. I'm actually chowing down on this pizza. It's pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. First food I had today.
Hell yeah, listen.
A single slice of pizza.
Pizza, I would argue pizza is a worthwhile food to have.
It is. It's a good. I'm happy I got it down because I'm just freaking kind of built different currently.
Hell yeah. Nah, I understand though. I've been like the same way. Like this week has been so fucking weird for me, and I don't know how. I understand. Yeah, like I don't know how to even describe it. I haven't been sleeping right.
Oh, we all know that.
But I. Alright! Alright, nice fucking. Alright! Okay, no, it's fine. I just pull the knife out.
No! Wait, knife damage don't work on you!
I know. Oh my god.
Come on.
Well, I will say, I haven't been sleeping right this past week, and I don't know why. It's been like weird because I've managed to like get the sleep up a little bit to like 3 or 4 hours at least.
Yeah, which is good.
But then it's just like.
No, I understand.
And it's just like 30-minute intervals of passing out and waking up, passing out and waking up.
I swear, you need to I feel like you just need to get some melatonin. That's it.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm worried. I feel like I'm going to take melatonin. I'm going to wake up in the year 2024.
Well, no. So the way melatonin works, I know for a fact because I take it when I fall asleep because I end up waking up as well. It'll actually get you the right amount of sleep if you take it at like a decent time. Like if you take it, at like 11 a.m. Do not take it at 11 a.m. No, p.m. Don't take it at 11 p.m. You have to take it before there because it'll build up time for it to work and stuff like that, and it'll keep you asleep until your body just like, all right, it's time to wake up.
All right.
But you also got to make sure not to take too much. You have to do what the freaking pill bottle tells you to do. If you take more than that, you freaking idiot, you actually going to wake up in freaking 2085.
2085. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And you got to get I think you should start off with a very, very small dose just in case.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I feel like I have to.
I got that 40 mg.
I got that 40 mg. Oh, so yeah, I'm good, Ray. Don't worry. Also, by the way, chat, let me know how everything sounds, by the way. My audio stuff is completely fucked because OBS updated on me. And I've been watching all my audio bars flicker and move around in weird ways, and I'm not sure if everything's working the way it's supposed to.
Do I sound fine? Do I sound good? Do I sound Asian?
The hell did you just say?
Nah, also I saw what you saw in the DMs and I hate you.
What do you mean? I'm just saying. Go on.
I didn't know my ear.
Excuse me. What was that?
Nothing. But dude, I gotta tell you something.
Lay it on me.
I just saw the title. Anyways, brain kind of scattered. Don't worry about it. I just remembered. My freaking mini fridge. It is doing wonders.
Oh yeah, chat. So Ada got a fucking mini fridge today. Holy shit.
No idea.
I was hanging out with them when they got it, and they were so goddamn happy when it came in.
Here, I'm gonna go check it. I'm gonna see how much stuff I got in there now. All right.
Yeah.
I got. I knocked over a water bottle. It's okay. I got myself that good of 6 freezing cold sodas in it.
Hell yeah.
I got the beautiful chocolate bar that's just chilling in here. And I love this so. Okay, I should probably get another soda. I gotta refill it real quick. It's on top of one of my cabinets, right? I can just open the cabinet and grab a soda just to replenish it.
Hell yeah.
I'm living the best life.
You literally are living your best life. It's so funny. It's so funny to me because Ada was so goddamn excited to get this mini fridge.
Alright, the box is empty now because I have been drinking because I've been stressed.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Just close it. I blinded myself with the LED. I accidentally touched it.
Why you so consistently have blinded yourself with this LED? So like the front of her fridge, right? It has like a light on it that she can turn off and on, and she has flashbanged
it's like a rim light on it
this
for
light, like
beauty
13
stuff.
times.
And I blinded me and my mom with it.
Did your mom do it as well?
I turned it on when she bent down, and she just got a face full of it.
I shouldn't.
Listen, it ain't my fault.
I shouldn't laugh, but that's kind of funny. What
It ain't my fault.
the fuck am I looking at?
It ain't my fault.
What the fuck did I just open up on Twitter?
What did you just open up?
Hold on.
Why should you open it up?
Hold on.
Why are you opening up things?
Look at my screen.
Okay, hold on.
I'm fucking mad.
Oh! Is that a Bara?
I'm fucking.
It's the Bara Bubble Bara?
Look at that. I'm so fucking mad. What the hell is this?
Send it to Yarn, please.
Don't do that to the poor girl.
No, you don't understand. They'll get joy out of it. It's a bubble bar.
I fucking. We're just outing Yarn for her love of Bara.
Listen, I out myself too. Bara's good.
No, you're right though. I want to learn to draw the Bara body type at some point because I think it's just
I can. I just gotta work a little bit on it.
Oh, teach me your ways.
I gladly will. Okay, I'm changing my pants.
Damn, get pantsed.
Because it's giving me a wedgie and it doesn't feel good.
Well, I imagine it wouldn't, all things considered.
Where's pants? I need pants.
Get pants.
Hey, yo.
Yeah?
I'm a freaking bite. I swear to God.
What are you biting?
I'm gonna bite you!
Why am I getting bit? I said go get your pants!
You said get pants.
Yeah, get pants!
I swear to God.
Listen here, you.
Wait, how do I put pants on? Crap! There's a hole in the middle where my crotch would be in the pants.
Well, I think that's called ease of access, but...
Bruh!
I'm just saying, you know?
Bruh, no one's getting access to this yet.
I'm just saying, that's what those pants are for, though, you know what I mean?
They're leggings!
Why'd you call them pants, then?
Because they are pants!
You just said they're leggings, though!
They're the same thing, are they not? Am I wrong? You're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Okay.
They go over your cooch and your legs.
So you would take a pair of your leggings and walk out in them and a crop top.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah,
If my mom allowed me, I would.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
I freaking would. If my mom allowed me to wear anything I want, I would.
God,
that's called comfortability.
You know, I actually understand that though. Because for me, I would probably have worn sweatpants around so much more often. If
I would wear sweatpants all the time if I could.
If every time I went out, one of my family members wasn't like, going out in just sweatpants? I was like, yeah. And they're like, don't you feel like you look like a slob? I was like, well, now I do.
Yeah! Dude! She hates because my clothes are really, really wrinkly all the time since I don't really, like fold them and up and stuff. I just leave them on my dresser. And she's just like, oh.
My
Let's
fucking...
fix your shirt a bit so you don't look like you crawled out of a rat's nest. And I was just like, freaking excuse me?
Same. Literally the exact same. I don't know what the fuck it is, but like my family, every time I was about to fucking go out, would be like,
dude,
why are you going out looking like that? And it's like, looking like
most
what?
of my clothes don't fit anymore.
Same. All of my clothes...
My clothes don't fit.
All of my clothes are just too big for me now. And so it's it's just all so big on me.
You're just in the middle of an argument. You two already we're not. Well, we did argue over the pants, but we don't worry about that.
Was that an argument? I think that was more so we just go and get pants over and over.
But yeah, full on. It's just I think like when I put on like jeans or like my shorts that I have, my jean shorts I have. Full on, you can like I can pull them out, by the what's that part? I don't know what it's called.
The waistband.
The waistband, and you can just see a huge freaking gap. And I always have to wear belts. I need to find the right size of pants now because I'm sad.
Most of my pants I can literally take and like wear like a toga if I wanted to.
Bruh.
Like, I could wear if I cut a hole out in the dick, I could, like, wear it like a shirt.
Dude, I understand, but you know why? But this is actually good, though. Because I know for a fact, I'm happy that I have gotten smaller. At least my waist has.
Yeah.
Because, oh my god, please, it's hard going through things.
No, I fucking full-on understand. Like, God. Sometimes it's just like, man, I want to be able to like pull something over my waist and it not feel like I just put on a corset.
Dude! Oh my god! Freaking some of the pants I used to have and I used to wear was like that. And it just like pressed all on like my womb area. And I'm just like, oh,
yeah, I fucking get you. So for the longest time, I would wear my pants like up over my stomach and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, and like it would be so fucking tight sometimes that when I got home and I took it off, I would be like, I can breathe.
Because I do that, right? I'll put it over my stomach, then with a belt. Because I'm scared they'll fall down. And my stomach, as soon as I take it off, it's just imprinted with, like, the freaking waistband.
I full on get you.
The chub was harmed.
The chub was, in fact, harmed in the filming of this podcast. Oh, yeah, chat. We cleaned up the background and stuff like that a little bit. So, everything should look nice. When he says we,
he did it.
Yeah, we. Us, together.
No, I didn't do anything. You did it all.
I squeezed the rabbit's mouth shut. Yes, us, both together. we worked very hard together.
He's the one.
I throw you.
You check out their art. Check out their art. They do commissions.
I will shake you. I will hold you upside down.
The chub, yep, that's the content we come here for. You bet!
Yeah!
Oh.
Why did you think that was going to be a good idea? One part of your brain thought, hey,
the vibrations cause problems.
What part of your brain thought, hey, it's that time of the month for me. I'm just slap my stomach, my lower stomach area.
It didn't cross my mind at first, and then when I did, the vibration just shook my womb around, and I think just like a tsunami just went down my leg. Dude, I'm so sorry. That sounds so gross. That's so gross. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna fucking die. What is this? That's it. I'm putting this. I'm gonna put this in one of my. I'm gonna put this in a fucking channel in my server, and I'm gonna save this.
No!
That's it. That's the name of the podcast for this
I'm
week.
not ready for this. It's too early. No.
That's right. I gotta fucking upload last week's podcast. I just remembered I never did that.
Oh yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah, that'd be alright. Well, we'll do that after stream today.
Oh
Both
my
podcasts
god.
uploaded.
Oh, so this is the crazy thing. So when
Yeah.
I'm on, like, my time on enough, I get extremely honest and open.
No, I completely
If
understand.
you haven't noticed,
If you haven't noticed, if you haven't caught on yet,
and I become more and more, just a little bit more aggressive
yeah,
towards things.
yeah, just a wee bit.
And also my brain is very scattered.
God, I fucking full on understand it. It's all about being open like a book, gamers, for real.
Bruh, open like a book. I am a book, but you can't read me.
You sure about that?
You can't read me unless you're lit or right because you have a degree. They have a freaking degree.
Oh, God.
Especially Rai out there actually just reading me like a freaking book.
God, I think it kills me every time me and Ryu just know exactly what you're gonna say or do, and you're like, stop it! Stop it right now!
Yeah. Oh, my headphones disconnected.
Damn. Quick chat, say nice stuff about her while her headphones are disconnected.
Alright. Okay.
It is wonderful, they got good art,
Oh,
they're
hi,
sweet.
Hey!
Huh? What? Nothing.
What are you doing?
Oh, what? I would never do no. What?
How did I fall asleep through this? God, I know. I used to sleep to this. I don't know.
I'm not
Bean,
sure.
you're a bean. No, I'm a bean.
Yeah.
I like beans.
Yeah, you're a bean. Get beaned.
I'm okay with that. I like beans. I really love beans. I love chili beans more than anything.
No, I'm just imagining like the fucking do you remember the chicken nugget TikToks?
Yeah.
I'm just imagining that, but it's you just turned into a can of beans and going, yay!
Honestly, pretty much. God. Oh my god. But you know what's great about
What's
being
that?
on the freaking this time of the month?
What?
I have every excuse not to do anything.
True. Like legitimately, I would argue, while it is entirely an awful time of the month for people, at least you get the ability to be like, no.
I get that ability.
It's
if
like
you force me, I will start crying.
it's like you get a permanent just until it's over. You get a permanent just no card. Just like you don't have to give a reason.
No.
Just no. You can just say no to whatever
No.
you want.
And you know what's crazy is that this is the only time that I could flat out bring myself to say no.
Yeah, we gotta work on that. We'll work on that.
Oh my god. Yeah, best food is unroll. Oh, I love potatoes. I love starch. That's just the only thing. I just love starch because it actually makes me feel full.
Well, it's because it's a starch.
Yeah.
That's like,
Oh, my soda's across the room. I'm gonna stop.
damn, get soda.
That's okay. I can stretch my little baby limbs.
You're gonna try to grab it with your grippers, aren't you?
Hey!
How did I fucking know?
Okay, I'll see what shirts. Alright, anyways.
You got up and got it after I called you out.
Shut up! I wanted to. It was cold, man. It's cold against my feet. I don't like that.
Damn. Also,
Dude, I hate when my feet is cold. It is the worst thing, but it's so funny because I would end up like touching people with my freaking feet, and I'm like,
cold
ow,
feet. Yeah.
ice! And I'm just like, go warm them up for me.
No, I completely understand that. I don't know why. This is just like, it's like a common thing, it feels like, for some ladies, of like, when their feet are cold, to just place them against someone and just be like, warm them up.
Yeah, I do that a lot with my mom. Like, if my hands are freezing cold, I'll just randomly like like lift her shirt up and just put it on her belly, and she's like, ah! I'm just like, it's the warmest spot on you.
You know, that's fair though. I completely understand that.
Like, I do that to my own chub, but I have to be careful about it because I don't want to actually freeze myself as well.
Your chub.
Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that.
I would actually wheeze. Because in my head, I can picture you doing that, but then it's too cold, and it's literally just like a, ah!
I do, and then I'll just sit there staring at my hands, very sad. Dude, I just hate being cold in general.
It's something about the very sad part.
Dude, I'd be super sad, because I'm just like, how am I supposed to warm up my little baby hands?
I completely understand you. Like, I completely get it, though.
Full on.
Also,
God, I'm dying.
I fucking had a Philly cheesesteak today.
Oh yeah, you're gonna feel it.
Why are you saying that as if you're not gonna die as well as you suck
Listen,
down,
buddy.
Listen,
buddy, I've been dying.
Pizza.
I've been dying.
It's gonna be so much worse.
No, I've been dying. I've been having freaking doo-doo diarrhea all day.
Same though, actually.
Dude, I woke up.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, man, what I'm learning. It's actually bright outside. And you know what happened?
Sans busted in your room and say it's a good time for kids like you to be burning it out. And he made you go shit yourself.
Exactly. He came there, freaking swap. Hey, you gotta take a massive tookie dunk.
Sans walked in your room and said, yeah, it is a pretty great day. Pretty great day to shit yourself. And you went, what? Uh-oh.
It was like a burning sensation, and top that off on like extremely bad cramp. And I'm like having to go to the restroom in pain. Yep. And then I come back out and I'm just like, okay, I'll take my period medicine to make it a little bit better. I take it. I wait an hour and I'm just like, it's not going away. So I rush off to get freaking ibuprofen. Okay, if you guys don't know, so the period medicines I currently have, in each capsule, right? In each capsule, it has 500 mg of pain relievers.
Yep.
And it has 60%, 60 mg caffeine.
Yep.
To make it just a little bit better as well. And that didn't work. And so I got ibuprofen, which has about 120 something in it. And I took 2 of those. So that's like 104, somewhere around there.
You can math.
And
I believe in you.
It's like, so 120. I think it was like 25, 125.
Yep. Okay.
So it's like, it's a 200, 300 something.
You're about. It's about it. It's close enough. Put it that way.
Close enough. I don't care about math. Why are you making me do math when I'm suffering? And then freaking. And so I took those, and I'm sitting there just like, so this is in total, right? Total. I am actually just dying. And the crazy part is, after taking all of that, I still feel the pain.
Yeah, all because of
your racist grandma. But it's just a little less now. All because of my racist grandma who gave me these freaking chronic cramps. What did I do to you, you freaking bleached blonde hair and your freaking skin cancer?
I remember it. I just pictured someone walking in and being like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where am I?
Hello, Yowie and TC, what's up?
Howdy, Yowie, howdy, TC.
Dude, I love the fact that it's like, when I talk to my grandma, or like bring her up anyway, it's like, oh, the racist one, and I love it so much.
It is my favorite joke that I have between us. It is my favorite thing to do, because whenever someone is new to your channel, or like new to like your videos and stuff like that, they just come into me being like, you being like, yeah, and my grandma, the racist one, yeah. It's just the agreement of like, yeah, the racist one.
Dude, guys, you don't understand. They support Trump. Well, they did.
Yeah.
And
her grandma's pretty bad.
Okay, my grandma's the definition of white.
Yeah.
Florida white.
I'm sorry if you're white and from Florida.
Dude, and you know what's crazy? Like, I was born in Florida, and I love the people who are just like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just here, just like, how does it? Where's the correlation?
Have you ever heard of Florida Man?
I don't do Florida man stuff. I don't beat people with a fish.
I feel like in another timeline where you didn't meet any of us and you just went unhinged upon the world, I feel like you would be a Florida woman.
Would I? I can't imagine it.
Well, so like imagine
I naturally care for people.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying like imagine you never met any of us, right? And you just went unhinged.
It probably wouldn't happen because my mom would beat the ever living.
You know what?
No, you don't understand.
That's fair.
Yes, I'm from Florida. I'm from Orlando.
That's fair because that's the only thing that kept me in check from going over the deep end.
Yeah, my mom kept me in check.
Because like I did a lot of shit, but I never went insane. And it was because in the back of my mind, sometimes I would sit there looking at something and going, "Ooh, what if I just did this and this?" And then in the back of my mind, I just heard my mom just, "If you fucking touch that, I'm gonna take this shoe
full on, like,
so
oh my god, I gotta tell you
you're gonna taste the leather."
Dude, like full on. I think the way my mom raised us,
yeah.
She hardly made us do anything aside from like keeping our rooms clean and stuff like that because she wanted us to be kids. And full on, all she'd do is just like raise her voice slightly, and I'd start crying.
Oh, it's entirely understandable.
Because it all still happens.
Yeah, I mean, like to a degree, it is like that thing of like. There's a psychological thing, right? That like when the quiet person or like the person who's normally the like happy, like you have fun and like encouraging you to go do stuff, when that person suddenly gets angry, it has an impact on you, right? It does. That's like it's a form of parenting. It's basically a like deterrent, so to speak, right?
Yeah. Like, she'll give me, like, tiny little, like, pops on the hand sometimes if I'm, like, touching something or being bad. And that shook my world as a kid. And I don't know why. Like, full on. I was, like, we never cried. We never screamed in stores. We were extremely well-behaved.
Yeah.
Because of the way our moms raised us. And, you know, I was naturally dead inside. So, I was extremely quiet all the time.
Bruh, same, though.
But holy Christ. Growing up in Florida was something else. I didn't grow up too weird. It's like I spent a few years there.
Yeah.
Then I moved to Oklahoma.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Oh, and Oklahoma, then where the wind blows.
I know that I can quote that whole song because it was imprinted into my brain from school. and then I moved back to Florida for a little bit since you know some bad things were happening there. And then we moved back to Oklahoma, stayed there for a little bit with just, you know, the four of us.
Yeah.
And then we moved all the way here to Texas.
Good old Smexus.
I've been around. We've moved more times than I can count. In total, we moved around 25 times.
I'm lucky in the sense that my family didn't move a whole lot. But we've traveled a lot because our family is scattered across the fucking United States.
No, I understand. It's because same.
And so the family would usually pay for us to come visit them and stuff. And so we would go visit them both because...
My family should fucking do that. What the fuck?
Oh, it's because only one of like a couple members of my family have like really good jobs and stuff like that.
Fair,
and
fair,
they would help us go visit and stuff like that, right? And so we would go on trips out to like the different like states and stuff. We'd go to like Idaho, to Florida, South Carolina, you know, all that shit, right?
God.
Holy shit, though. But because they just helped us a little bit, they didn't help us a lot. We had to usually drive to these trips.
Yep. Oh God, I can't think about the drive, dude. Dude, your freaking poor butt and back.
So my dad is a magician. And can get you from Ohio to Idaho in 2 days.
How? Hey, yo, he freaking speeding?
Not even spears. Hiya, Thorax. Not even speeding. He just can. I don't know how he does it.
Is it like full on straight?
I don't know the routes he takes. We don't hit toll booths, but we just get there in 2 days.
Do you rest?
Yes, we stop and sleep, and like we'll stop and piss and everything, and just.
How does that work?
I don't know. My dad told me, right, when I was talking about going down to visit you in December and stuff like that, he said if I can get like my license reinstated by then to drive, he said he can give me a route that could potentially get me from Ohio to Texas in a day. And I went, what?
Dude!
Excuse me?
This man! Your dad is popping off.
I don't know if Ohio is like a nexus point for highways or something like that, and we just have all the important highways that go to like the country here or what, but it's so fucking weird.
I understand. Like, full on. The crazy thing about Texas, though, that I've learned a few months ago, was that there's just this giant road, just this giant long road that goes in a circle, outlining all of Texas.
Yeah. It's the, there's like a specific name for it that people call it, but it's literally just a road that outlines Texas, and it's so you can get on that road, drive around, and then exit out and go like in a straight line to like whatever city.
I bet.
And it's because Texas is so.
I
would say, and it's because Texas is so fucking big. Like, don't
yet they don't fix their freaking roads here. My God, have you been to Dallas?
Have you?
The roads are just full of spaghetti rolls.
Have you been to Ohio? Well, I say that I know you have.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand, Lich.
Texas
is the easiest state to get licensed, and you know how many bad things happen. I
have driven through a pothole that was the size of a minivan.
I've driven through gang wars. I don't want to talk about
I've
it.
been shot at. It's fucked up. Listen, there's a reason why you don't go through certain parts of Youngstown, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Bruh.
You don't go through certain parts of Youngstown.
You don't go to Dallas. Don't go to Dallas. Don't go to Houston.
It's like
you need to go to the smaller cities that are inside Texas.
What is it? It's like the people who are like, yeah, Chicago's a great place. Just don't go to that side of Chicago and you'll be fine. It's like, what the fuck you mean that side of Chicago? How am I supposed to know I'm in that side of Chicago? What, is there like a sign that says just point of no return?
I would cry if I saw any of that. You just see our main highway that circles the whole country to every capital city. Jeez.
God. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. I do know that Texas is the state that has as bad like roadway care as so Ohio. Like,
it's so bad.
I go to other other countries. God, states might as well just be other countries. I go to other states and I'm like, man, the roads are so fucking nice here. They're actually upkept. And then I come back to my shitty fucking swamp.
No, I understand completely because
oh my God. One day when we eventually convince your ma, right, to let you go out for walks and stuff like that, we have to send each other pictures of our roads near our houses. Just to show...
Oh, dude, no, I can look out my window right now and take a pic. You don't understand.
Same. Like, fucking just show how bad the fucking roadway is.
It's so bad. Why is it so bad?
Fucking, bro, I don't get it. What do you mean we have good roads? It's just the weather. How to put it kindly? Ohio's weather fucks our roads real bad.
Yep.
Because Ohio is in a constant flux of weather, we get some of the biggest fucking potholes in existence.
Dude, freaking here in Texas, apparently it's the end of the world on the road if it rains or drizzles. It's like, oh my God, people are going so... Dude. You don't need to go, freaking...
There's someone I watch, right? His name's Michael. He talked about moving from from Jersey down to fucking Texas around the wintertime, and it pissed me off. It pissed me off so fucking much.
Dude, people act like it's end of the world of Texas on the freaking road. It's just like, oh my god, do I have to go to slow? Will I slip? No, you won't, Karen. Like, oh my god.
Like, I don't think a vast majority of people who live in like climate states like Texas or like hot states, right, understand that like water not make you slip. It does not make you slide.
It doesn't.
Unless it's a fucking flood, your car is going to be just fine driving through the water.
Everyone goes so slow when it freaking rains.
The only time you have to be concerned about your fucking car having issues on the road when it's wet is if it's winter and if you see frost elsewhere. Like, if you see frost, then yeah, okay, I get it. Be concerned, be worried, you know? But, like, fuck.
Oh, yes, floods. I remember we got in a few floods here as well. They're freaking funny.
So, my family, right, to go to a job I used to have, right, when it would rain, we would have to cross this little back road, right? Because I've told you before, I live
Sorry, continue.
I live out in the woods, right? Like
Stop! No more banjo, please.
What's wrong? Is the banjo gonna... What's wrong? What's wrong?
Just go on, please.
What's wrong, Ada?
Please,
I'm trying not to laugh.
I beg you, please. It hurts laughing, man. Bro, it hurts laughing because all I freaking feel is my freaking wind crunching up like a freaking paper bag. Please, I beg you.
I'm gonna kill you today. Oh no, my best friend.
Hi, Zero. I thought a banjo was the sound of your people.
What do you mean, sound of my people? I'm Mexican. Well, no, it's like an acoustic guitar. Anyway.
I'm peeing.
Fucking God. It's so fucking funny to me, though. Because, so this is this little tiny back road, right? It is literally barely big enough for two cars to pass each other, and there's maybe like an inch between the mirrors as you pass by each other, right?
God.
And it comes to this bridge that is literally a one car at a time bridge. When it fucking rained, the swamps would overfill, and it would be an actual fucking torrent of water that you had to ford to go down up onto the bridge, and then you had to ford another torrent of water to get out of the bridge area. And it was so fucking funny, because one time we were driving, and this is the fastest way to this workplace, right? And there's another way to go. And it doesn't have the water issues, but it takes longer. And so I would just use it because I was like, fuck it, I don't care. Most of the cars I had could take it. They're bigger cars, built like fucking behemoths. If a car can survive Ohio, it could probably survive going through the water.
I'm sure.
So one day, I get on this road. There's a car in front of me. It hits the water. And just as it crests out of the water, it slows and just stops on the bridge. And the person gets out, looking around, gets back in the car. The fucking car drowned. Seeing that, I went, okay, going the other way today, it seems. That's a little too deep, even for Nessie.
God, I think the worst... No, I've just been in a lot of car crashes, but they're not that bad.
Bruh, I still get anxious about fucking... about fucking canals because of some of the car crashes I've been in.
Dude, no, I understand. So I had a few encounters with car crashes. I remember, of course, one, I crashed a car. We didn't talk about that one.
Yeah.
But I have the fear now of being rear-ended constantly.
I understand.
After what happened to freaking...
The other day.
We were driving the other day, and then also another time, the very first time I ever get rear-ended, and where my freaking brain just freaking expires.
No, I get you.
Just freaking... We were driving home from an appointment I had, right? We were in like this, like, it was traffic because we were leaving at the time of where people are coming home.
Right.
And so what happened was we slid and we went and stopped behind the car because traffic pulled up. Apparently, someone behind the car that was behind us decided to be like, yo, I'm on my phone. We're in traffic. I can get on my phone. And so they just went, it freaking crashed the car behind us into us. Luckily, my mom was fast enough to put the brakes so she didn't crash into the person in front of us. And I'll let you know, I was not in a good sitting position.
Oh, no.
And you want to know what happened to my body?
What happened to you?
I was sat up with my knees against my chest because, I was comfortable that way. Man, when I tell you, I slid out of my seat and into, like, the freaking cubby that is, like, under the front. I'll let you know. My neck was caught in that freaking seatbelt. But it was the bottom part that goes around your waist that my neck was caught. And I sat there just like,
I fucking full on.
Bro, I folded like a folding chair.
Folded like a folding chair. Damn, get absolutely folded.
No!
Not even in the fun way either.
Not even. Man!
What? What's the matter? What's wrong?
Bro, I wish it was the fun way.
Hey, you remember that picture you told me to send to Yarun?
Yeah.
Do you want to know what they said?
What?
I'm emotionally confused by this creature. But they build noise.
Oh my god. I knew that they would love it because we're the same.
This tiny little bean just being in the fucking bar is the funniest fucking thing to me.
Dude, I love Yarn so much.
Oh, it's so goddamn good.
And what drives me crazy, so, like, guys, I was having a very, very off day a few days ago. I think it's like 2 days ago. Yeah. I was having such an off and just not good day because I was just crippled. Let's just say that. I was just crippled. Yep. Mentally crippled. And this bean said...
Yarun took it upon herself to send Ada like 100 different things to help her feel better. And it was the best. Here,
let me find the one that really just brought it home for me. Let me send it to you, Lich. Let me just take a... You can show it on stream.
Do it. Let me see it.
It's that one. And where's the other one? Where's the other one? Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, yep, there it is.
I fucking love that one so much.
That's what she sent me on my bad day that I was having. And to let you know, it brought joy to my day. It made me feel so much better. And then she sent me, like, I think it's like 15 more of those, like, sequences. And I'm just sitting here just like, oh my god. She just has a whole freaking artillery.
Oh, she had a fucking arsenal at the ready of images to cheer you up.
Yeah, and and she spent the time in the day to get more.
She did, because she's a sweet bean.
She scares me.
It was funny because basically, me and Yarun caught wind that Ada wasn't feeling well, and somehow, at the same time, just started running Ada for her foams, trying to cheer her up with, like, for me, I was, like, sending her videos and stuff like that, and Yarun was sending her...
Dude, it was like a bing, bling, a budding. Every single freaking minute I was getting those, and I felt loved, but also I think I was getting attacked.
You got full-on ran for your foams by Yarun, and it was the funniest. This one kills me. I got you pee.
I got you pee. That one broke me completely. That one broke me completely, and I don't know why.
So fucking funny.
dude, because I'm just sitting here, right? You know, I'm sitting here, minding my own little business, being the little bean that I am.
Yeah, and
she just full on first sent me hot cocoa, right? The one with the titty milk. She sent me hot cocoa. You know, she was like, "Here, I got you some hot cocoa," and I was just like, "Oh, that's great. Oh man, that sounds so good right now." And then she gave me, "I got you titty milk, and just to make with your hot cocoa." I sat there just like, "Hey, yo, whose titty milk is that?" And they were just like, "Anyone you want, anyone you want." And I was like, "Oh, woo."
I think that's my favorite part. Is Yarden's like, "Anyone you want."
And I'm just sitting here just being like, hey, yo, pyramid head.
Pyramid head titty milk. Yeah.
It's like pyramid head or Ito.
I feel like for you, I don't know why, it would be pyramid head.
Dude, have you seen that man's freaking jugulars?
Oh no, I've seen. He's got the jugs. That man
got the jugs.
That man got that whole
Good job, get her, destroy that sad. It did, it destroyed the sad. I gotta turn my light on. It's so dark in my room and I feel scared.
Go turn that light on.
Go turn it on with my foot.
Why are you so obsessed with doing stuff with your feet today?
Because it helps stretch my muscles a little bit, because my muscles are cramping.
That's fair.
And it helps stretch my legs, because apparently when you're on your period, your body just decides to shut down.
No, yeah. I would say it's good to like stretch and like do stuff like that, like unironically.
It really is.
Yeah.
Also, I'm currently drawing and redrawing my little my sitting PNG thing, because since I have a comfy design.
Oh yeah. You're redoing it with your comfy design now.
Yeah, you know my chibi model is pretty much the comfy design.
Oh, you're redoing it with the jacket and stuff.
Yeah, jacket and my freaking my little pigtails.
Hell yeah! I say go for it.
God, I'm still so happy with how it came out.
It's so fucking good. I can't get over how well it came out. People are gonna lose their fucking mind when they see it.
People are gonna look at my chub and I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Everyone, will you be happy if you looked at my chub? I'll make sure that it's shiny and it jiggles. I'll make sure it's shiny and it jiggles.
You know what? I respect it.
Zero, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about my fam. My brother in Christ.
My brother in Christ. Don't worry about it.
My brother in Christ. Don't worry about it.
My brother in Christ. Don't look upon it.
But yeah, guys, I've been working really, really hard lately. Yeah. On some art stuff. Like, I got an art done today, which I'm so proud of.
Oh, it looks so good, too. I really liked it, honestly. I mean, you know I liked it. I was going nuts.
Bro, dude, hold on. Let me go to the DMs.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Hold on. I need to see how many messages just in order just pushed.
Listen, alright?
Alright, so, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things of just being like, oh man, kind of cool.
Listen, all right.
It brings me joy, sir.
When I like someone's art, and like when it hits me, I can't help but just go fucking ballistic. Like,
no, I understand. Like, I made 2 art things today. One I didn't post on Twitter, mostly because I'm not sure if it's worthy of Twitter.
What'd you make? Give me a peep of it.
You know the knife thing?
Oh, man, that's fucking so worth Twitter. What the hell are you talking about? I'll fucking show it right now.
Bruh! No! Stop it!
I'll fucking show off how good that shit is right now.
Alright. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it, sir. If you do it, I'm peeing right here and there, and it's gonna be a mixture of both things.
It's gonna be blood. Don't laugh at that.
We're moving on my fans. I'll post it on Twitter, okay?
You better post it on Twitter. I'm fucking.
I'll tell everyone I'm being held at gunpoint.
Wait, listen to that. Fucking post your artwork on Twitter. Post your artwork on Twitter. It's a good artwork. Post the artwork on Twitter. Put the artwork on Twitter so people can gush over how good your artwork is. You disgust and amuse me. You know what? I feel like that, if ever there was a review of this podcast, I feel like, I don't know why, people seem to really enjoy it and stuff like that, right? But I feel like that's the tagline of this podcast. Disgust and amusement.
Yep, but there you go. It's freaking posted, you freaking freak.
Hey chat, check it out.
So I normally make like OC and OC pictures. OCs are short for original characters. If you guys don't know. Ew, you put it in chat, you freaking freak!
Good God. Why do you think I wanted you to post it on Twitter, smelly?
Wow! Alright.
To quote one of my favorite streamers, get socially hacked. Get socially hacked into being supported.
Already clicked. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I'm getting bullied.
It's also on stream.
You better not be. Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is. Oh my God, it is.
I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to fucking go back and get a clip of whatever the hell that sound was you just made. Because that was up there with you getting tased.
Anyways.
I have to describe the sound you just made.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, go on. Tell us about it.
I don't want to be here! I don't want to be here! Everything scares me!
You burp.
Oh. I'm scared.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, anyways, yeah, go on. Tell us about the fixture. Like, what's the dealio behind it?
So, those are... So, I have a comic idea in mind. I've had it in mind for about, since I was, I think 15, I've had them in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I just did not have the confidence or motivation to work or on them, but in the future I'm going to be, because they really are just my babies. So they are pretty much just company criminals.
Mm-hmm.
One works for a company, right,
yeah,
and they kill people. I'm sure you can tell which one it is because they have a knife.
Gee, I wonder which one it could possibly be.
Yeah, she's, your classic, spy assassin kind of gal.
Yep.
And then you have one that is a debt collector. They collect debts by intimidation.
I respect it. I feel like if I was a
and
criminal,
we're beating up people. Ayo. But yeah, she's baby. She is the one who's looming over the shoulder of the one with the knife, asking to borrow it.
Knives.
And then we have, just, what would be a good word to describe her? Oh, socially inactive. So she works for this one company, which she's not very good at her job, but she tries her best.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
And one is just pretty much, I guess you can call them an escort. They escort important people around.
Right. Bodyguard, escort, kind of like,
yeah.
What's the word?
Yeah, that's their. If you want to go to McDonald's, they're your go-to. You know.
If you want to go, what a very Ada thought.
What do you mean?
I just love that the first thought is, if you want to go to like McDonald's.
I mean, tell you want to go for the motherfucking McDonald's.
Fucking, I wish I could go to McDonald's right now. I'd fucking go get some chicken nuggets. Anyways.
Bruh, I understand. Trust me, I understand. I'm like sitting here just being like, yo, McDonald's kind of sound poppin' boppin'.
I know. Do you know?
You don't bring a bodyguard to McDonald's. They're gonna tell you because you just heard it. No! Come on!
Alright, that's pretty fucking good though.
No! Zero listen!
That's pretty good though. You gotta admit, that's a pretty good one.
God dang it, it was. I freaking no. Wait, they don't.
Go on.
No, I'm going through a moral dilemma.
Go on.
They're a very stoic person. They don't have much emotion to them half of the time, and they get mistaken for a boy.
Okay.
Because they're just, they don't like being. Yeah, they're not big. Mm-hmm. They get mistaken for a boy because they have, the short hair. They wear a lot of like, I wouldn't say like boy. They're just like a tomboy. That's it.
Yeah. Tomboy.
Yeah, and that's when they'll be like, "Nah, I'm a chick," and flash the tits, and then walk off on their merry way. They're that kind of person. You know
what? That's fair. That's a good.
And they just enjoy driving. They like cars. They like anything that goes fast.
Oh, fast cars.
Yeah. And they also just like taking friends out. And they like going places. They like to travel.
That just reminds me, we still gotta set up the day to do the dinner. With the gang.
I wanna have a freaking I wanna have a dinner date with 4 people.
Yeah, we gotta get Ryu, Yarun, and like figure out a good day for it. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah! I mean, there's a joke here, you always find the police at McDonald's, so that is true. You always find freaking police at McDonald's.
Reminds me of a really dark joke. I gotta send you it real fast.
Oh no, you can't say it on stream?
No, I really can't.
Oh yeah, that freaking reminds me. So, I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you know something, buddy. Is it still on the freaking screen? It better not be on the screen still.
What?
Get it off the screen! I'm done talking about him!
Well, I was waiting till you were done. I was getting ready to take it off, alright? Go on.
Freaking. Alright. So, pretty much, all I know is that I am actually so sick off of food, and it's making me so sad.
Oh, did the pizza not sitting well with you?
Nah, fam. I think my butthole burning already.
Do you feel sick? Do you need a minute?
Nah, I'll be fine. Okay. But it just saddens me.
No, I understand. I know me and you are both like food lovers. We're like, what the fuck is the word for it?
I freaking love food.
You're like, you're in with the kids, so like, you know what the word is. What the fuck do they call them when they're like people that just love food? There's like a word for it in there. It's like, foodie, something like that, right?
You're hurting me.
I don't know what the word is. I know there's a word for it. I just can't remember what the fuck it is, and I don't.
There's a word for just liking food?
Yeah, there's like a word that describes people that like love food and just like legitimately enjoy eating. Foodie? Okay. I couldn't remember what the fucking word is.
Is there another term for it?
No, I think that's it.
I just use foodie.
Yeah, no, I think that's it. I just couldn't fucking remember. Listen.
Bruh, that was a time.
There's a reason one of us is a skeleton. Any moment I'm gonna fade away into dust like Thanos just snapped me.
Bruh, please don't. I don't need... Dude, I'll have to find like some like white paste and like just shovel you up and it's like a little pan and try to sculpt you back together. I don't need that.
You're just gonna turn the bone dust into plaster and just remake me.
I freaking would, but I also don't want to deal with that because if I sweep you up, I'm probably sweeping up dust. I'm just gonna end up like inhaling your freaking dust. I'm just sitting here just like
inhaling.
You know what I mean, though, right?
Oh, no, I completely understand you. That's just so fucking funny. Just imagining sweeping up dust, like Lich's just dust, and just like, oh shit, I think I swallowed some of it.
I freaking swallowed his cranium.
Yeah.
I'm just reminded of my cranium picture, and I'm really happy of it.
Oh no, I remember. Oh my god.
I love giant craniums.
No, I get you. Oh, we gotta figure out another day for Izzy to do another one of those. That was so fun.
Oh my god. Draw some draw pile. There's a website called Draw Some that's like that, and I get it mixed up. Yeah, listen, build different. Kind of built different.
You talking about swallowing the cranium just reminded me of this.
Oh no, that makes me kind of scared, ain't gonna lie. Oh god, I'm actually just... Oh. your face just looks so sad.
It's because my skull's being chewed off.
Well, you know.
Uh-huh. What the fuck? What the fuck? But yeah, ice fucking... Oh my god.
It brings me joy knowing that... I love Halo's things. That's just
they're so fucking funny. It makes me so goddamn happy. I
need to get fast at doing doodles like that.
Yeah, because
I know it'll help in the future.
Yeah, I know. The best way to do it is to do like the figure drawing, but you do it on the timer.
Yeah,
that's like from what
timers totally drive me nuts.
Oh, I know, but from what I understand, that is like the way to practice speed and stuff like that is like figure drawing timer and try to get as much in as possible, and you just challenge yourself to get as much in as possible, and still have it be like the pose and stuff.
Bruh, so I have the knife picture brought up and I'm staring at it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
Alright. Why? What's wrong? I can tell there's something wrong. And that's why you're saying
I just keep seeing this, and look over in the corner, and I just keep seeing this.
Wait, what is it? Just a little smile.
And it's starting to scare me now, because I'm just like, why? It's kind of, because it's watching me, and I don't like it.
It's such a good smile, though.
They're not a character that smiles a lot.
That's fair.
But all I know is that I don't like it there, and I don't know where to place it now. I know I'm being judged for what I'm drawing currently.
What are you drawing currently?
Play.
Give me a peek.
No.
Why?
Because I said so.
No, okay.
I can't be horny on stream right now.
I'm not gonna show it. What the fuck?
Nah, listen.
Okay.
You don't have to show it, but it's not good talking about it.
What do you? No, okay. Now I gotta know. Now you gotta show it to me.
No, not yet. I only got a circle.
I'm like, it's not good talking about it. Oh, that leads me to believe it is so many things. That means it could be so many things.
Bruh, don't you worry about it, okay, my friend? All you have to know is that I'm kind of built different.
You know what? I respect it. Just,
I'm built wide.
Same, though.
Bro, you haven't been built wide.
I'm built. What do you mean? I'm built wide.
You're built like a freaking. I'll try to figure out the word for it.
Go on.
Fridge.
Bridge?
No, fridge!
Oh, fridge. I thought you said bridge. I was like, I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Do you want to know why you're a fridge?
Go on.
Because you're pretty cool.
I can't believe I walked into that so I gotta fucking
Dab!
Well, you know what? That's fine, because you've called yourself a mini fridge. That means you're also cool. Got him. Damn!
No!
Fuck. Get it turned. Get the tables turned on you, motherfucker.
I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna start sobbing. I hate it here.
Get got.
But joke's on you, mini fridges don't get that cool.
They do. You have one. You know it does.
I know, but it doesn't get as cool as a fridge. It just keeps it cool. That's it. That's it. Ew! Why does freaking Wesker look so feminine?
What?
Come on, I'm gonna send it to you. I don't like the way he's looking at me like this.
Oh my god, that's awful, actually.
I hate that, but I love it at the same time because he looks hot.
It has that like ᵃዀᵈᵃ feel to it. That's like
I love it so much.
Oh, don't worry. I know you love your ᵃᵃs.
Bruh, you don't. Oh god. I know for a fact that in real life it would be bad.
Oh no, it'd be awful. I mean, I'd still accept them, but
yeah. Oh, I forget. I'm so cold. I have like this blanket like strapped around me.
Bruh, we're in completely opposite situations. It is so fucking hot in my room right now.
Dude, I'm freaking freezing my freaking buns off. Hold on, let me see how hot it is today. So it's currently 91 Fahrenheit.
It's 73
so it's
here.
Nice. That's freezing cold.
What do you mean?
That's freezing cold.
I have the blood of a northerner in me. It is thick and runs like syrup.
Dude, I hate it.
It takes very little for blood to get hot.
So I get cold and freaking 80-something weather.
Oh, don't worry, I remember. I remember at the Airbnb, I set it to 70, and you were like, dude, how could
you do that to me?
I didn't do it on purpose. I was like, 70's like good.
No,
70's like, it's not like freezing. It's not like in my room where I usually have it at like 60.
Dude, nah, full on. It was freezing for me. Actually freezing.
No. God.
I'm sitting there just curled up in a ball. I know for a fact every time that I would wake up in that Airbnb, I'd just be like, oh my god, it's actually just like -5.
To be fair.
And I'm just staying under the blanket.
To be fair, that is why we turned that heater on in your room, though.
Yeah, and then it smelled so bad. Why did the heater smell so bad?
I don't know. Maybe someone ripped ass into it before they left.
Just took a massive turn in the freaking.
Just fucking aim at you into the fucking.
Dude, it was so bad, but it made me feel better because it was getting slightly warmer.
Yeah, I would say. Listen,
Oh
I know for the future at least of like. Not to have it too cold for you.
Yes, please don't have it too cold because I actually just don't want to die.
I feel like I could keep it somewhere around like 80 or like 75, and you would probably be able to survive and exist without being too cold.
Please leave it at like 78. I can do with 78.
7 about. You're just like, please, God, Don't make it below 80.
Dude, you don't understand. I hate being cold.
No, I get you. I would say, I can't do too cold, and I also can't do too hot. If it's like, I can't do hot, right? Like, I can't do being hot, because I fucking die. Everything on me sweats, right?
I understand. It's 70 here right now. Man, you freezing.
Damn. Roasted. Yeah, it's
God,
fucking...
I need it. I just need it to be 80. You could survive 80.
Yeah, I could survive 80. I could live with 80. I would, my only request would be at night.
Okay, at night you can turn it, you can turn it down at night, but if you keep it...
Throughout, during the day, I don't mind 80.
Yeah, please.
It's just at night when I need to sleep.
The lowest I'll go is 77.
It's so funny to me about the fact, like, I can't. Please, no.
Dude, it's so bad! When I get cold, I get angry. I don't want to be angry.
When I get cold, I get angry.
I do!
What if in exchange, right? In exchange for the colder temperatures when they're needed, hugs and tummy rubs. Hugs to warm you up and tummy rubs to help you through the cold.
Okay.
Just fine.
Fine. It's fine.
I mean...
But I swear to God, if your hands are freezing, I will sidestep you. I swear to God.
Listen, you know full on I don't get cold.
You don't. You're like your cologne. You're like a freaking cologne, I swear to God. You and Rai-Rai's hands get so warm.
I'm a fucking space heater. It's probably why I get hot so easily. Izzy!
Yeah.
Hi.
Izzy, I like your face. Get got.
Yeah, get got. Get absolutely appreciated here.
Get appreciated. Alright. Wow, you can't stop it.
But yeah, fucking, you know what? Listen, I'll even go so far as to get you one of those big heated blankets that you can like a.
Oh
Snuggie.
My God, please!
I will bring a Snuggie along to make sure that
Dude,
you can
I want
exist.
a Snuggie.
I think I have a way to get your present to you. Without your mom
wrap it in the Snuggie.
Yeah, exactly. It was like, oh, I could buy a Snuggie and wrap it in the Snuggie,
and then quickly just take it.
Like give you the Snuggie, right? And be like, here's your birthday present, and then you could take it, stuff the other thing away.
Yep.
And then come out in the Snuggie and be like, look.
Why are you throwing tomatoes at me? God
damn.
I
feel like a whole tomato would actually put you out.
Bro, a whole tomato put me out in both ways.
Like I'm just like imagining, right? Because we know Izzy like built, right? We've heard them talk about
Izzy built like an actual brick.
Like we've heard
Have you seen brick?
We've heard them talk about their like the calves and stuff like that, right? So they got to have that like good throwing arm, right? I'm just imagining like when Yor throws the ball, that's Izzy throwing the tomato at you.
Bruh.
They play basketball exactly.
Oh my God, Izzy, please, please don't kill me.
Izzy gonna kill Ada with a fucking tomato of love.
Izzy, please don't do anything. Don't throw the tomato at me.
Just imagining you, just like teary-eyed looking at Izzy. Don't throw the tomato, please.
Don't throw the tomato at me. Bro, it's gonna hit like a softball. It's gonna explode.
Have you ever gotten hit, like, actually gotten a tomato thrown at you?
I've gotten a lot of things thrown at me, so...
Same.
Like, have you ever had, so it's gonna sound weird, but have you ever had...
Go on. It's probably gonna be yes. Go on.
Have you ever had an actual microwave thrown at you?
Yes, actually.
I've had a microwave thrown at me.
So you tell me your microwave story, then I'll tell you mine.
So you see here.
All right.
Back when I used to have very bad friends that didn't really care about me, but I stuck around them because they were the only friends that I had.
Cocksuckers, right?
Yeah.
Go on.
And you see, what happened was, it was just like, they were trying to get a microwave from the top,
right?
Window outside, because apparently we were stealing someone's mother's freaking thing.
Oh no.
And you see, what happened here is that they had a plan.
Yeah.
For me to catch it and stuff.
Why? Okay, in 1,000 years, why would they pick the smallest?
Just so you know, back then I was 4'3".
Oh no, I'm aware. I fucking, why would they pick the smallest, tiniest member of the group to catch the fucking microwave? With me, I get it. I've always been built like Wilson Fisk, right? Also, our stories are literally 1-to-1, except instead of out a window, it was off a porch. I was at the bottom of the porch and they were going to throw it down to me. I was going to take it and we are going to head back to the back shed and use the microwave for a stupid idea we had. For me, I get why they picked me, because I'm built like Wilson Fisk. I'm a fucking, I'm a walking cube, right?
Yeah, the reason they chose me is because they just didn't like me.
God, fuck them.
So what happened is that they're just like, oh, Ada, and they're just calling me now, and I look up.
Yeah.
As soon as I had looking up, a whole freaking 85-pound microwave slammed into my face.
My God. Yeah.
I remember my head jolting back and falling backwards, and them running off.
Yeah.
And the person who owned the microwave came out and looked at me, being like, "Oh my God, did you just try stealing my?" Oh, hey, my head was disconnected. God. Hold on, the story will continue in a second.
What a time for their headphones to disconnect. Oh my God, these two are twins. Listen, me and Ada have discovered, right? Me and Ada have told each other stories. There will be times where I'll be telling a story, and Ada will be like, "Stop! That is exactly what's happened to me." Go on.
All right, and so they were just like, "Did you just try to steal my microwave?" And I would look at them, being like, "No, ma'am. They were in your window, and they just called me, and they threw it at me, and they were just like, 'Your head's bleeding.'" And I was just like, "Oh, that's nice. Can you call my mom?"
Yeah.
Call mom, it's bad.
You literally had a call mom, it's bad moment.
Bruh. And the next day at school, they had spread the word of me stealing something.
What the fuck? Alright. I can't believe there more. Where's my grudge book at? More people going on the book. More people going in the book.
And all I know is that I went to school with a Band-Aid on my forehead.
More people are going in the book. They're going right next to the con man. They're going right next to him in the fucking book.
But yeah, that was my thing, Ada. Don't worry about it, Izzy. It's one of the cheapest appliances in my house. I understand. Can't watch the stream at work, but hell yeah, Kasori.
Take care. Hope you have a good day at work.
But yeah, that was what happened. That was what happened.
For me, right? Me and my friends, so we saw a video, right? Mm-hmm. And we had the thought of, we could recreate that video. We could do that. And it was making a ball of plasma in a microwave. Mind you, making a ball of plasma in the microwave is one of the dangerous, most stupid things you could fucking do, because if it explodes, it is literally liquid hot everything going out.
Yeah, even I know that.
And so, looking back on it, idiots. But we have to get the microwave out, and we have to get it down quietly. And so, they chose me. I don't know if it was because maybe they didn't like me or what, but I'm built like a brick, so obviously I'm the biggest guy, and in theory, I can take the microwave when it's thrown down to me. My porch. So Ada, if I got you, had you stand on my shoulders, that would be up to the floor of my porch. And that is where they threw it down from to me.
Okay.
So I hear them walk out with it, and they go, "All right, here you go, Lich!" As it's flying at me, as my hands make contact with it, and I feel the momentum connect. The only thought that went through my head was, "Oh, this is too heavy," as it smashed into my face. The glass cracking and my nose going with it. The microwave slams into the mud. Thankfully, mud. So the microwave didn't get busted, but I now have blood coming down my fucking nose. And the glass of the microwave is just cracked in the shape of my face.
Why
and I
do I understand this?
Against the pool and just slid onto the ground. I was like, "Oh!" I'm like, POV, you're my family in the house hearing me scream, "Ah!" My family came rushing out. Saw me just covered in blood. The microwave on the ground. They're like, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then
You need a responsible Izzy watching over you at all, right? Yeah.
I had to explain as we went to the ER our master plan, as well as then getting chewed out by my dad about how stupid the whole plan was from the get-go of making the plasma.
I hate it so much.
So no, I completely understand you. Yeah, I've had a microwave thrown at me before.
Yeah. You see, mine, I didn't break a nose. You know what happened to me? I think I had a small, aka not very small, cut on my forehead.
So here,
it hit in a concussion.
Here's the nice part. I didn't break my nose. I didn't even get a concussion. It just literally popped the vessels in my nose and just made my nose bleed. I didn't break it or anything. My nose perfectly okay. I've somehow never broken a bone in my body.
You know, same here. All I did was just give myself a concussion. Well, I didn't give it to myself, but the people did. But
yeah, cocksuckers did.
And I just had this like decently large cut on my head.
Oh yeah.
And all I know is that one fateful day, after it was somewhat healing,
yeah,
I went and took the Band-Aid off, and I was just like, I stared at it, just like, I don't think they like me.
I don't think they like me. God, what absolute jackasses, though. Oh,
yeah.
They're they're definitely on my my list of people that I dislike now. They're on there with the con man that shoved you. They're
Good
on.
realization. Hurry.
It's so fucking funny to me though. Like something about the fact that we both just ate a microwave to the face kills me.
Man, we built different. We look the same.
So, have you ever had a pineapple thrown at you?
Yes, my brother threw a pineapple at me, and then found out I was allergic because I got hives all over myself.
Yeah, I had the unfortunate happenstance of a cousin threw a pineapple at me, and it broke off of my fucking head. To put it in context, threw it hard enough for a pineapple, to crack apart on my head. Again, I've never had a concussion.
Why you're Bro, why are you building an actual freaking train?
I'm built different. Built sturdy. Built raw.
You're built like a train!
Try coconut next.
Bruh, nah.
How much does a coconut cost?
Hey, yo, stop. Lich, I'm going to actually execute you. You better stop.
It's only $2.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Storm. Look what you've done. Are you proud of yourself?
You remember those videos we watched? And how
Lich is going to freaking concuss himself.
You remember those videos we watched of the British boys? Hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? Throwing a coconut at our heads.
No.
and seeing which survives. The coconut or my thick skull.
I'm allergic, please.
Well, we'll get you a glove. For you to pitch it at me. Or better yet, we can get Ryu to pitch it.
No.
What do you mean?
No, I don't think so. I don't think we will.
But we could do the video like the British boy.
No, you know what's wrong with them? They're bellends. We don't do that, alright?
I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of a bell.
Sir, no. Just no. We're not. It's not happening.
Can we still do the slip and slide?
Of course we can.
Hell yeah.
That's on the radar. Do you like concussion a lot? Cause getting knocked. Review that.
Getting conked on the mouth.
I don't like getting conked on the mouth.
No. I don't like getting hit in the face. It's just I have a lot of stories of me and my friends going, "This is a funny idea," and then afterwards going, "Man, I got hit in the fucking mouth."
I know for a fact I don't like having any sort of head trauma.
Yeah, no. Head trauma's awful.
Because I know for a fact I've had a lot of head trauma.
I'm lucky in a sense that I've never had like a concussion or anything like that. And I don't think I ever want to.
I've had a concussion. It's not nice.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
let you know.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like never in my life do I want to actually have a concussion.
Bruh, I full on forgot what day it was.
Yeah. I was saying the worst part is they have like lasting effects and stuff. So like.
Yup. And it is not a nice time, as one would say.
I mean,
you'd be sitting there just
yeah.
crying.
Yeah.
Your bread feels like it's actually just in a turbine.
Yeah. The only time I think I came close to getting a concussion, and my family did the thing where they like keep you awake and stuff like that to like make sure.
Yeah, you have to be.
Yeah, because they didn't know, right? I think I've told you the story when I hit the tree.
Oh, fucking tree.
I don't know if I ever told this story on stream before, but I was going, it was the middle of February, snow everywhere, and we were sledding. Because, like I said before, I learned, all the hills, all the hills that are good for sledding have trees. So that's just inescapable, right? I like how funny you find it, and you hate that you find it funny.
I hate it because that story you're about to tell now is something very much has happened to me.
Yeah, so we're sliding down this hill, right? We're sliding down the hill. I jump on a sled, and we're going down. I'm going fucking fast because I'm big, right? So big sled, fucking Mach 10. As I'm going down, the sled starts to turn. And as the sled turns, I'm faced to the top of the hill where I see my family and my friends, and they're all waving at me. They're trying to tell me to jump off the fucking sled. Because unbeknownst to me, a tree the size of a car is coming up behind me. The last thing I remember as I looked up at them was the sled pitching up, and then I was awake in my dad's arms and he was crying. Apparently I had hit the tree so hard that I literally just crumpled. And I just stopped moving. Like, I went limp. Like, the back of my head into the tree, and I just onto the ground.
Yep.
And, like, when they got up to me, they couldn't hear me. They couldn't feel me breathing. They couldn't sense pulse, nothing like that. Like...
The boy was dead.
Now, like my family and my friends, stuff like that, they were, like, 90% sure I had just hit that tree, and I had just dead. Like if you've ever seen... or heard the stories about someone tripping, falling, and hitting a rock in a patch of grass. Like that, right? But I had connected with the tree just right. And I come to and I'm like, oh, what's going on? And like, they all like jump on me and hug me and they're like so glad that I'm okay. I fucking almost died.
So bad, man! So freaking bad!
Looking back on it, that literally could have been it. That could have just been the end.
That could have been end of you, sir, and I'm so glad that it wasn't.
Like, fucking, that could have been my isekai moment.
Bruh.
Oh, God. You know, like, it's just something I fucking, it was almost the end. Yeah, no, it also has a very similar story. More or less the same. Just, I don't think you hit the back. I think you hit the front, right?
No, I hit the back.
Okay. I couldn't remember if you had hit the back as well.
So, my story was back when we were living in Oklahoma, and we went on a snow day to this giant hill in the park, right? Yep. That's, like, dedicated to that kind of stuff. And so... the mom, you know, I got my sled. I was ready to freaking dive down, freaking binkity bonk bink boo. And pretty much what happened was I was sliding down and my mother waving her arms. Everyone was screaming bloody murder. I was going down because I was turning as well to where my back was facing the way I was going down. And all I know is that I hit, you know, trees that are like shaped like the letter Y.
Yep.
Full on smashed into that, and I went through the middle.
Oh God.
And my body was like a freaking ninja star being thrown. And I landed, and my mom is running downhill. She lost a shoe. She picked it up and kept going down that hill.
I have no doubt your mom fucking sprinted to make sure you were okay.
And that is my story, but I didn't, you know, lose consciousness. I just sat up just like, what happened?
Yeah, no, for me, I was gone for a couple of seconds. I almost...
It's so bad.
I almost got ᵃʰᵈᵃ. Going out in the lamest way possible.
Bruh, unbelievable.
God, also, I gotta show chat something that I just found on Twitter. Because I need them to suffer with me. Go ahead and look at my screen, Ada, while I show chat.
What's wrong with your screen? What are you doing?
How you like? You guys want some giggles? The sigh.
Dude, I think we should end stream.
No.
For us to go. I think it's time for us to go.
No. I fucking... What is that? What is that? Why is that on my timeline?
I don't want to know.
I
don't know why.
I hate it so much.
You're not the only one, sir. It's
Fucking someone put gushers in a pickle.
Someone put gushers in a pickle.
Why would they defile a pickle like that? And gushers, leave them separate, man.
Nah, man, you gotta have them all.
You gotta have the gickle.
Ew, I don't like the name. The name. The name.
I like that the name makes you mad.
The name makes me so angry.
Gickle.
Bruh, no! It's so bad!
It's almost as bad as the Throngler.
No, don't bring up the flung.
I can't wait to give your goat girl the Throngler.
She's
And
gonna
her
cry.
just to be so mad.
She's gonna actually just start crying, just being like,
Why? Why is this the weapon I find?
why is this the weapon that I have to deal with?
Oh my god. Some things were not meant to be combined? Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree as well.
That, like,
Holy Christ.
I'm all for it, right? I have the mindset I will try any food and combination once. If someone recommends it to me and it's something I can eat, I will try it once to see if it's any good. Like, I have tried a Cheeto and peanut butter. It's pretty alright, actually.
Mm.
I have, it's actually surprisingly nice. It's like, it's hard to describe. Because I don't think you can have peanut butter, so
No, I can't have peanut butter, so...
I gotta say, I don't even have the basis of, like, the taste of peanut butter to, like, help describe it to you.
Yeah, I can't eat peanut butter. I'd actually just congest.
Or, like, I know some people get really disgusted at, like, ketchup on eggs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I can't eat eggs either, but, you know,
Or the most classic one, pineapple on pizza. I'm like, eh.
Yeah, okay, that's better. I can eat
That one, I personally, I like pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, that's fair. I've never tried it, surprisingly.
It's pretty good, honestly. I will have to make you up the, what do you call it? What's it called? The combo.
Yeah.
Because me and my family have a, like, what do you call it? Specific thing that we do with the pineapple on pizza. It is pineapple, pepperoni, peppers, like a gentle peppers. I think the like a bell pepper.
Yeah.
And then bacon. And it's this, like, fantastic combo of, like, sweet and spicy. Oh.
See, the only issue with this is I wonder. I still haven't checked in a little bit if if I'm actually allergic, because I did have that weird sensation last time I tried it. But I'm actually wondering if I am allergic to pineapples or not.
Oh yeah, that's right. We don't know if you are or not.
Hey, yo. Allergic reaction on stream.
Please don't. Fucking just have a fucking anaphylactic shock on stream. Bruh, that would be so bad.
That'd be so bad.
Oh my god.
Just imagine it. Just freaking imagine it.
Oh, I can, and that's why it's so bad. I'm just fucking... God, it'd be so fucking bad.
Dude, I'm just trying to think of it.
Go on.
I know what I would say. I'd just be like, oh, I'm dying. That's it. Straight up. Just, I'm dying.
I mean, that'd be me as well. Like, I can't, like, try to pretend like I wouldn't be like that. I have hard proof that when I'm dying, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I think I'm dying.
Yep, full on.
Like, I've had a heart attack, or what was almost a heart attack. And I looked at my friends and I went, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Yeah, full on. No dying on stream? I know, I can't believe it's against TOS and die on stream. Bruh, sometimes you can't help it.
Yeah. It's kind of lame, though.
Freaking it's lame.
I've always wondered, right? There's something so funny to me about the fact that dying is against TOS.
It's so stupid!
or like, what was it? It's specifically throwing up, shitting yourself, and like...
That one drives me insane.
And like, getting hurt are against TOS.
Like, how... Sometimes... And especially the getting hurt one drives me crazy, because it's like sometimes you can't even help that.
Yeah, it's like,
bro, you can't help that.
Like, oh god.
Man, I'm sorry that I freaking like knocked my knee and freaking accidentally like cut it a little bit.
Fucking.
Man, I'm so sorry that I did that. Oh man, it's on me for doing that.
I full on understand though. It drives me nuts. It's like, how the fuck? It's like, okay, how am I supposed to am I supposed to like do this then? Like, how do I not?
It's just TOS needs to stop being so uptight.
Yeah, it's like, how do I not get ran from my foams then? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
What am I supposed to do? Bruh. Just bruh. Because I know for a fact.
Yep.
That Twitch is just going downhill.
Oh, Twitch is having so many fucking issues lately. Again, we talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream, right? Yeah. Holy shit. I am losing my mind at the fact that Twitch, like, I'm still upset, right? At the fact that Twitch is getting rid of hosting. It is...
Why are they getting rid of hosting? What was it? Wait, what was the reason again?
The reasoning is hosting channels disconnects the audience from the streamer. How does that work? I don't fucking know, man.
Just tell me how that works.
Like, I have never, yet to this day, right? Because there could be someone out there, right? I have never met someone who doesn't understand what the channel they're at currently is hosting someone. Because it's plastered all over the fucking page that it's hosting someone currently. Like, holy shit.
It's, what's a good word to describe it?
Stupid? Idiotic?
Yeah.
Brain dead?
Bruh.
It's a real Susie move.
Susie move! Susie move!
I fucking, like, you know what I mean though? Like, I don't fucking get it, man. And I don't either. It pisses me off because one of my favorite ways to support my friends and like show like support towards like streamers and stuff that I like is I host people. I like, if I see someone live that I like watching, or a friend, I will host them because it helps. It does legitimately help with numbers and stuff like that. Getting hosted puts you up in the algorithm. It like boosts your channel up.
It does.
And like, oh my god, it fucking drives me insane that like it legitimately feels lately, right? All of Twitch's decisions, all of the changes they've been making feel like Twitch is trying to staunch growth rather than encourage growth.
Yep.
It feels like Twitch has it. So YouTube had this similar thing happen, right? Way back in the day, where YouTube had its boom. And when YouTube boomed, hundreds of thousands of millions of people went onto YouTube looking to make a career for themselves, to make videos, to make all this kind of stuff, right? And it is a part of like the ecosystem, right? Like, obviously people go, oh, I could make money, play video games, I want to do that, and it happens.
Yeah.
But like, so then in the influx of creators and not an influx of viewers, they have to try to quash some of the creators so they're not losing, right? Like they're not like losing money. But because of that, they do it into algorithms. They like stuff it into algorithms. And algorithms fuck it up so bad that it feels impossible to do things at times.
Yup.
Now, I ain't saying this from, like, a me whinging about not growing or whatever perspective. I know why I'm not growing. I don't fucking stream. And I need to get better about, like, actually doing stuff.
Bro, I swear to God, I'll tie you to a freaking post and make you stream, I swear.
It's gonna chain me to a fucking, like, a table.
Bro,
like,
I swear to God.
It's just gonna have an alarm clock that just says stream on it that goes off every now and again.
Bro, I swear I'll do it. I swear to God.
For me, I just need to stream and stuff like that. But the thing is it can be really disheartening at times to stream something and either your audience or the algorithm just goes, no, you're not a stream that we'd like to see get bigger. And it like you go and look and you're like nowhere in the like discovery tab and stuff like that. Or like it just kind of sucks, right? And it's a very common thing, right? Like that's why so often you will find streamers who will like befriend these content creators and then they will like shine a light on these content creators and then those content creators explode because their shit's really, really good. And it's because for the whole time they haven't been getting any exposure whatsoever from like the algorithm or like Twitch and stuff like that. And it takes someone going, look at them. Holy shit, they're so good. How do they not have people watching them? And people go, oh shit, you're right. Why aren't people watching this? And then they go and watch them.
Yep.
And it feels more and more like every time Twitch makes a decision lately, it is a decision of we don't want channels to explode. We want like it feels like they're trying to make a steady growth, right? Like they're trying to force every channel into a slow growth process rather than a explosion.
Which I guess I understand.
Yeah,
somewhat.
In terms of business perspective, this is gonna be real nasty stuff, right, chat? In terms of a business perspective, as a streamer or a content creator, it is better for us monetarily to grow a community slowly and make that community as loyal and as like zealotous for us as humanly possible, because then the community is more likely to support through money, subs, donations, watching, doing stuff with our sponsorships that we get and stuff like that. In terms of a business, it is more better for us to go about it that way, right?
Yeah.
It's always icky to me to talk about it like that because I'm like, ugh.
No, I understand that though.
Yeah, I hate talking about it in that way because it's the truth of like how to be successful as a content creator, like in terms of like making a living wage.
Yep.
But like it feels like that's what Twitch wants to force on people. And it feels so weird.
No, I understand
because some of their most successful streamers that make them the most money happen from booms. And
we just freaking dying. That's all it is,
right? Like God, and it feels it's the same way with YouTube as well. Although YouTube, we talked about last week, YouTube got some fucking problems. Racist ass. Anyway. It's the truth, though. Like,
I can't deny it is the truth. It really is.
But yeah, like it's so, I guess not saddening. It's just weird to see, like, the weird ways Twitch decides to take how they want people to grow. Because it really does just feel like, why? This doesn't make sense.
It doesn't at all, and it is a bit saddening to see it coming down now, since in the beginning it was really, really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Like we've talked about it before. Like, my dream for Twitch, my dream to stream is I would like to be able to support myself with Twitch, right? But at the same time, that's not why I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch to try to make people smile and have a good time. It's why I don't force myself to stream, even though I know I need to stream more. Like, yeah. if I don't feel like I'm in a good enough like state to bring joke and laugh and like get people's like moods up and stuff like that, I don't want to stream because I don't want to bring people down.
Yeah, which is fair.
Yeah, it's just it, but like, it's just pain. That's all I can really say about it. It's just sad. It's sad to watch Twitch and YouTube and like all that just like going down a tube, more or less, I guess is the way I'd put it.
Yeah. But there is actually just not much that we can do about it, aside from just being like, yo, it kind of sucks.
Yeah, I mean, quite literally, all we can do about it is what we're doing currently. We could just call it out as we see it.
Yep, full freaking on.
Like, when we see the shit in the water, we gotta just call it out.
Yep. I know I will.
Oh, absolutely.
I know I will.
I feel like anytime Twitch does something stupid, I feel like we gotta talk about it for at least a little bit. Because, like, God, again, I don't know how you feel about it. By all means, give me. What are your thoughts on Twitch removing hosting?
Man,
go off on them. You have all rights to go off on them.
Twitch, are you actually just trying to lose viewers?
Yeah. Are
you trying to make them go somewhere else? Because the hosting is probably one of the second most important parts of Twitch, because it is both you're hosting people that either probably doesn't get any views, and your friends and stuff like that, and you trying to get their name out. You know what they're trying to do? You know what I think you're trying to do? Because you're shady pieces of crap. You're trying to freaking, oh man, let's recommend some channels that we like. Let's recommend some channels of these people that have a lot of money and they're paying so much for Twitch to be like, yo, I want to be recommended. I feel like that's happening.
Yeah.
I feel like you're that shady and it's all for the money.
I feel like it's like we're like tinfoil hat territory sometimes, but like I seriously feel like at times it's like it does feel like that. Like Twitch is making deals with some of these creators and shit like that.
Yeah.
Of like to just like continually like just skyrocket them and stuff. Cause holy
I think that's completely how it is.
Yeah. But yeah, no.
Because Twitch is like that.
Yeah, and I completely agree though. I think removing hosting, I can't say for certain until it happens on October 3rd. Also, fuck you for doing it in my birth month. You cocksuckers. every time like a company's made like a really, like, in my opinion, a bad decision, a lot of times it happens in October and I'm like, you motherfuckers, why?
I understand, man.
But like we won't know for certain if it's actually going to make that big a difference until October hits, right? And
yeah.
Like it's all pure speculation. We could be completely wrong. Maybe hosting doesn't actually do all that much, or it doesn't do as much as people think it does. But it's just, it just feels so shitty to me.
No, I know for a fact that hosting does a lot.
Yeah, I agree.
It's AKA I'm hosting the freaking Dead Hare Podcast on my freaking thing. If you can check it out.
Exactly. It's more fun. You know what? It got.
Did you just freaking shout me out?
Get stunk on.
I will pee on you, just so you know. You can't run away from the facts.
I can dig a hole.
You think the hole will save you? I'll make sure to pee straight on it, so all of the pee will slowly marinate in the ground towards you.
Marinate. Oh god, what an awful word for piss. Marinated piss. Why does that sound so awful?
Bruh, it's the truth though.
Marinated. But no, yeah. God help me. Oh.
It is just how it be.
Yeah, it's sad. It's just how it be sometimes.
It's just how it be.
Oh.
You know what? It's okay.
Yeah. Listen, no matter what, we will claw our way through the Twitch fucking algorithm if we have to.
I freaking would.
We're gonna.
You know what I'll be doing?
What you gonna do?
I'm gonna freaking call out Twitch, and that's how I'll freaking go out.
I fucking every chance I get to call out a company for doing something stupid, I'm gonna take it, because it's not. I don't know if it's just a me thing, or maybe like rich people really are just fucking idiots at this point. Maybe the rich are just fucking stupid at this point.
I think they are.
Cause like. Sometimes,
no, I get you.
Sometimes, man. But like, it really does sometimes just feel, it's like, man, how brain dead are you?
Yeah, it's really just how it is. Because I know for a fact that Twitch, all it is really now is just become just like, hey, yo,
it's
you only do it for money.
Yeah. Well, not only that, Twitch has also become, in my opinion, and I've noticed a lot of people have started switching over to YouTube a little bit. Twitch feels like a nepotism machine. And you only climb if you meet the right people.
Yep.
Which feels icky to me.
It is.
Like,
I know that for a fact.
Like, it feels like what Twitch wants creators to do, who want to climb to the top, right? Who like want to go up to like lyric size of like people watching them and stuff, right? It feels like Twitch wants you to just climb people like a ladder, like meet someone, get to know them, and then like get them to do something with you, take a portion of their audience and run with it. And like run away with it. And then you meet someone new because you're now bigger and you can now interact with another tier up of streamer, and it feels like that's what they want you to do. And it feels icky.
I understand. Like, it's like pretty much, you know all of the people just being like, yo, this is against guidelines and stuff like that for like most things.
Yeah.
You know? The reason why, I think the main reason why is because they're getting all of these, you know, like they're getting all these subs, all these gift subs and all that, and it's making them money.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why it's making Twitch money.
Yeah.
And it's just being like, oh, they're getting so many views though. Yeah. I guess we'll just put a little stamp over it and just go on with our lives.
It really does feel that way a lot of times, that like it's like the sweeping it under the rug kind of thing, right? Like it's just like, oh, we'll just pretend we didn't see that.
Yep, full on.
The person just got 300 gift subs. We'll just pretend we didn't see that stream today. It's so fucking stupid.
It's so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. Oh god, but yeah. That's for now. That'll be enough about Twitch and their stupidity until they do something stupid again, and then we come back on and we get angry about it.
Bruh, they do another stupid thing, I swear to God.
What have you been working on this week, madam? What
I've been doing this week. Hey, yo, I've been crippled.
Yo, I fucking understand. I've
been crippled.
I have been so entirely sleep deprived this week.
No, I understand you, cause same.
Yeah, I've been like, I mean, I said it at the start. I've been sleeping really shittily, but like, feels like it's hitting harder than it usually does this week for some reason, and I don't know why.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand completely.
I agree.
I know for a fact the reason why I've been struggling is for multiple reasons now.
Mm-hmm.
I've been struggling because, one, I've been celebrating things and my schedule is extremely packed.
You got literally exactly the thing I was worried about happening to you when I started to put pieces together. I'm holding you hostage after we're done streaming for a couple of minutes, and we're gonna talk we're gonna talk about management stuff with you.
No!
You're not getting away from it this time. Cause it's important for you, you boon.
I know. Why am I being called a boom?
I don't know. No, not a boom, a boon. I don't know. You're kind of a boon. You're a blessing to have. Get got.
Ew, that's ew. Oh man, I can't believe I gotta vomit on this table.
I mean, kind of already did in the corner.
Yeah. We don't talk about the corner. We don't talk about it. This
motherfucker.
Oh, look at that. It's okay.
But yeah, no. I mean, mostly because I think I have a way for us to do the management thing in a way that you won't feel like you're being a bother to me, and it'll feel more like a trade.
A trade?
Yeah.
Okay.
AKA, we help each other.
Alright! I'm okay with this.
Yeah, like, we basically plan shit with each other, and like be like, hey, I want to do stuff this day, and then we hold each other to that, if that makes sense.
All right.
Yeah, like say if I wanted to stream like Cyberpunk tomorrow, right? Or like on Monday. Yeah. I go to you and they'd be like, hey, I'm thinking of planning to do Cyberpunk on Monday.
I'll hold you hostage.
Yeah, and literally like that, right? Like we on the day we'd message each other and be like, hey, you still gonna stream Cyberpunk today?
Full on. I do think that's a good idea, though.
Yeah, I think that could help us both out a lot because it's not forcible. It's not like we're going to be forcing each other to like go and do the streams. It's just going to be like, hey, you said you wanted to do this today. What you feeling?
Yeah, true. And I know for a fact that'd probably be a good idea for me.
Yeah.
Because God, I'm very scattered brain.
Yeah, I'm the exact same way. I will plan for something, and then the day will come, and I will just completely fucking forget that I had anything planned that day.
Yep, full on.
And
which
like,
sucks.
Yeah, and then the day's just gone, and I'll be like, ugh. Speaking of which, we gotta find a good day to do Rumbleverse because we had to push that back.
God, I love Rumbleverse so much.
Rumbleverse makes me so happy.
God, it's so funny.
I learned something about Rumbleverse that I wanted to tell you. Apparently, so you know how when you slam people into walls?
Yeah.
When they first come off the wall, you can apparently hit them again. But if you get them before they hit the ground, you can hit them with another move. And I was like,
yes! I freaking love that.
Right? I was like, yo, because I was watching someone play and I saw them do it and they didn't acknowledge it. And I went, oh, wait. I want to. So when we play, I want to try that because that,
Well, I'll have it.
Hell yeah. Bounce someone off to a wall, have you beat them back into the wall with a fucking sign.
I would freaking do it! God, I know for a fact I want to unlock and like get so much more freaking like of the closet stuff.
Yeah.
Because I'll sit here just like I want to customize it so it really is just me. I think that'd be good.
That's why I'm really fucking hoping. I hope some bigger creators and stuff like that look and play Rumbleverse. Because I want that game to do so well. Because it's so fucking fun, man.
It really is.
It's like, it has that essence, right? You're gonna hate the way I'm gonna put this. It has the essence of Fortnite, where it feels like it doesn't matter. Even when you're taking it seriously and you're trying your best to win, it feels like you can just have fun and it doesn't matter if you lose. Right?
Okay. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with the way you're explaining this. Yeah. But I will add the fact people rage in that game so much for no reason.
People get mad for it. To be fair, people get mad in League as well.
They get mad at any kind of game that's competitive, honestly. Everyone gets mad at that.
People get mad in ARAMs.
Who gets mad in ARAMs?
Bruh, some of the people we've run into lately has been so fucking funny. Hi, trolls!
Bruh. Hello, trolls!
Bruh, I don't know what it is, but, like, the people that get mad at ARAM, I'm just like, yo, what the fuck wrong with you?
Bro, people who get mad at ARAM clearly have something going on. They're freaking angry. They have issues.
I'm just like, yo, what the fuck happened that you're getting mad at ARAM, my man? Like, I get filled with seething rage in ARAM, says Yarun.
No!
Yarun. I don't know if I've ever... This might just be a testament to how you are as a person. I don't think I could ever pick a moment and tell when you've been mad in ARAM.
Honestly, same.
Like, you saying that made me go, what?
Because you want to know why? Freaking Yarn could be angry. Yarn could be seething. But they'll still sound like they're just... Because they have the soft, like, freaking, like, baby voice.
It is so hard to tell when Yarun's, like, mad about something.
And it kills me.
I feel so bad about saying it this way. It feels so hard to tell when Yarun's mad.
Dude. Because I think, I'm not even sure if it's mad or just embarrassed when she does her, like, buzz.
Oh my god. Oh, I could sell you out. I'm thinking about it.
Sell me out.
So Yarun, the other day, where is it at? I gotta find exactly what happened. The other day, I said something to Ada, and she got so flustered that she actually went to me.
I sure freaking did, and I was angry about it. I hate you.
Because I think I was gushing over some art that Ada was making, and she couldn't help herself but go blah 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 blah, and then I was like, Yarun, and she said, shut.
I'm like, dude, you're an influencer. I hate it.
I'm an influencer. Yarun the influencer. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna sob, man.
It's so funny to me though. Like, God.
Dude. I get influenced a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I get influenced a lot.
Yeah. I mean, same. I can't help myself, but, like, the more I hang around people and the more, like, I just chill out and stuff like that, the more I, like, pick up on stuff that they do and I start doing it.
Yeah.
And it's so bad sometimes because, like, sometimes I'll say something and I'll be like, fuck.
Yep, full freaking on.
I mean, you literally said Pog recently.
Oh, don't freaking remind me.
Quite literally, because we played... in my head, I am convinced that it is entirely because we played League so much with Yarun and Ryu. I'm pretty sure you said Pog because of that.
I'm so upset.
It's why I say get fucked so much now, fucking Ryu. That, the fucking, I added the get got dabs.
I freaking hate it so much. I want to freaking sob. I just want to sob.
We're all bad influences on each other, but you know what? That's okay.
We are, and it is okay, because you know what? In the end, there's nothing I can do about it.
I mean, I even, oh my god. I mean, I even hit you with, sorry, I looked over at something. It just reminds me of, when I hit you with one of your own things that you do to me, whenever you said something nice about, well, whenever I say something nice about you, right? You will sometimes follow up with a heh.
Yep. I've just started vomiting.
I remember I did that back to you. And it was like a wave of a bunch of different emotions hit you all at once. Because it's like you were happy that I also did a heh, but you're also so mad that I hit you.
Yep. It's definitely a strange emotion, that's for sure.
Alright, B just got done playing 9 hours of Vampire Survivors. Oh my god. I understand that though. Vampire Survivors is such a good game. It's good. I think you'll like it. Also, I hope you get some good food, trolls. You deserve it. Also,
God,
might need a thing
food right now.
Yo, I fucking get you though.
I'm craving food and a shower.
Food and a shower. I mean, it kind of makes sense though, right?
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
But
I am actually dying.
Yeah.
And I feel dirty.
Yo, I understand.
Especially after what I was looking through. What?
I'm not gonna say nothing because I seen what you sent me. So
yeah.
I'm not gonna sell us both out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna sell myself out. Man, why are clown characters so cute? God damn. I realized that's actually like a type of character I like a lot, and I went, oh no.
Nope, I fully understand.
Because
I fully understand.
I started thinking as like the chick from Phoenix, right? Fucking Harley Quinn, like original from like the original Batman animated.
It's strange. I have a fear of clowns, but those two I don't fear.
Yeah, same.
It's so strange.
Like shit like that. Then there's like the fucking Warhammer Harlequins and stuff like that. And I've recently just had a moment where like, oh no, I think I like clown characters. Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, you definitely do.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone so far as to even make a Jester OC now.
You floundered.
Yeah.
Yuck.
I gotta finish drawing her. I gotta actually like, what do you call it? Do like color and stuff like that for her.
Yeah. I say go for it, sir.
Yeah, I would say. Oh yeah, chat.
I'm excited.
Yeah. Let me grab something up on my thing real fast. Speaking of OCs.
What are you doing?
Huh? What do you mean?
What are you doing? Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. Oh god. Speaking of OCs, Ada made this today. Listen. I'm doing this not because I even just want to plug you. I'm doing this because I want to gush about this character. Because I fucking love this. Listen. Hear me out.
Do your stuff, you freaking nut man.
Hear me out, right? I actually really love how this came out because of the colors of everything. I don't know why blue and gold is some of like my favorite like color combos. And so like I think that just made this picture resonate with me like extra hard. But it's so good. It reminds me of something that could be on like a tattoo, or it could be like a fucking like a mosaic, right? It's just so good, and I just wanted to shout it out really quick. That's all. Right, Yarun?
Ew.
You cannot stop us.
I will try everything in my power to stop you guys from being disgusting.
You know what? I'm okay with being disgusting if it means I get to gush over my friend's art. Harumph. Don't you bark at me, Missy. Yeah.
Get got.
Is that so?
Get freaking got, sir.
I stand by what I said, though. I grab you. Uh-huh.
Don't you water...
Water?
What?
Water.
Yeah. I said water.
Yeah, you said water. I understand. Oh yeah, what time is the thing with your boo, by the way? Because I don't want to cut into time with you guys.
Oh, it's later.
Okay, good.
Don't worry, it's all righty. Fing.
I don't know what...
You good?
I don't think I am. Oh God, that hurt.
What happened to you?
I don't know. My throat just... My throat dried out really, really bad.
Drink water or something.
I just did. And it dried out. Oh God, help me. Oh, alright, I'm okay.
You sure?
I don't know. Dear God. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That was
Sir, I swear to God.
I don't know what the hell that was. Listen, I have issues with breathing.
Bro, you have asthma?
No, I don't, surprisingly enough. But bronchitis really didn't numb around my lungs.
Dude, I got freaking bronchitis as a freaking 3-year-old, and I also have asthma. I'm cursed.
I got really unlucky, right? In that I got bronchitis when I was older, but I kept getting it, and it would be like for weeks at a time that I'd have it. And apparently, I became a carrier for it at some point. To the point where I had to get a shot in my ass cheek.
I've had those
to make me
times. It's not fun.
It's so bad.
It's painful.
I don't know if anyone in chat has ever had a shot in their ass. I don't recommend it. I had about 7 once.
It was great.
It hurts every single time. There's nowhere on your fucking fat ass that feels okay to get a shot in. It is painful every time.
As a freaking mountain, and it would not help.
You could be the living embodiment of a peach, and it will not save you from the pain.
Even Kim Kardashian quakes for the freaking shot to the butt. I swear,
bruh, it's so bad.
Though you might hear a pop. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Motherfucker said you might hear a pop. Excuse me?
We all know when she got the plastic surgery.
Pardon?
We all know she got that plastic surgery.
This motherfucker out here trying to get me in trouble.
What? You want me to be not honest?
No, but you're on my channel and I'm a guy, so I'm gonna get in trouble.
Listen. Hi, I'm the one who is doing this. Hi, I'm the one who's speaking of this. I'm a woman.
Why did you say it like that?
I'm a woman.
Why did you say it with so much stank on the word? I am a woman.
I am a woman.
Also, I finally got the chat box set up. I think it'll be readable on the monitor now for whenever people in chat talk.
Here, I got you.
Oh no.
There you go, bud.
I'm gonna just grab you by your ears.
No, don't.
I'm gonna go put you back in the sink, like when we first met.
Please, that will hurt me. Bro, I felt my freaking brain jiggle when I fell.
favorite thing from that story. The fucking splat.
Dude, the freaking splat, and all you just see is this white blob on the floor.
Just this now clean rabbit, but it's just splatted onto the ground, just like,
Yeah! Oh my god.
Oh.
Jesus. Honestly, but still, her butt is so fake. She's just fake in general.
You know what's funny
how many freaking lip implants she has? About 85.
Let me see.
Bro, she's freaking built like an airbag.
There was some. I think it was me and Bella, right? We talked about it on her stream once, right? And we were like, I don't know why she got this any of the surgeries done. She used to she looked good before. She looked really pretty.
Who?
Kim Kardashian. Before she got any work done, way back. Before any of her surgeries were done, she used to look pretty good.
Bruh.
Look at this. Here, I'll send you this one.
Please do. Curiosity.
This is a before and after, right?
Alright, let me see. Wait, no, she did!
Right? Me and Sully talked about it a little bit. We were like, she actually used to look really cute.
Yeah,
she still looks good and stuff like that, but it's you can tell that stuff has been done now. And before,
her nose is more profound. Her lips are bigger.
Yeah.
She has a smaller chin now.
I think the funniest part to me, to a degree, is she's
bald now.
She had pretty big lips before.
Yeah, they were huge. They were actually decent sized lips. They're bigger than mine. I know that for a fact.
She had pretty big lips before. I think that was always one of the funniest things to me. Is I was always I never understood why she got work done on her lips, because she had big lips to begin with.
I think it's, you know what it is. It's just, the internet. It's just how society is.
Probably 100%
around pop stars and you know.
There's
is she a pop star? What does she do?
She's a TV star.
Oh,
because
okay.
I would say.
Thank you. I didn't know who she was actually.
I remember how Lich was before his work. See, this is the thing. I had never had work done. I've had the opposite of work done. Everything I've done to my body has ruined it. All the work I did was homemade work, and it was bad.
God, start, bruh. She freaking. I just keep remembering this one meme of her mom, buying her this pig, and she just goes, "Is that a chicken?"
Oh my god, yeah. You know what's funny to me about them sometimes is apparently there's this rumor about them floating around lately of people being people have worked with them, right? Worked with them at the start of the show and stuff like that, and nowadays, and people are they're actually not stupid. They're nothing. They're nothing
the camera.
Yeah, they're nothing like they are on camera, off camera, and I'm that's fucking wild to me.
Yeah, no, they're just regular old people being people.
I have no doubts in my mind. Some people come to my streams and stuff like that, see how stupid I am, and think what a good act. I wish it was an
God, no, cause I know you actually can be. You have your smart times. You have your smart times, all right. You still have your times where you say some pretty smart and intelligent things. AKA, it's just facts.
Yes,
it's honestly just random facts.
Yes, once in every 18 blood moons, I say something.
What do you mean? I swear to God.
Listen. I will fully stand by. I don't mind when people call me stupid or when I call myself stupid because I know it's true. I can't hide the fact that I'm dumb, right? I say some stupid shit.
Yeah, you do, but it's just for the bit. That's it.
I wish I could say it was for the bit. I'm just stupid.
It's for the bit. It's for the bit.
I love you. She's like, no, it's for the bit. You're not stupid. Shit's okay. And I was like, no, I'm built different. I'm built idiot. I almost wanted to do the banjo sound and be I'm built.
I'm just built. I'm built different. Built wrong. Oh, kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie. I know for a fact I say some stupid stuff.
We collectively, I'm sure if someone made a compilation of some of our collabs and stuff like that, there's some stupid ass shit in our collabs. Like we say some
oh my god
dumb shit. And I think that's why some people find this podcast so fun. Is like we just sit and we say whatever's on our minds, and sometimes it's oh my god, I have to show this what you've just sent me.
The cat.
God, I mean, like the whole Susie bit, right? Like fucking
Susie,
bruh. Susie kills me. It is. You know what? I'm so sad that chat didn't get to experience your Susie. Ada has finally had a moment.
Oh, you mean Brum?
She made
my freaking Brum bitch.
She made her own Susie. Yeah, Brum.
My name Brum. I'm a bit different. Brum doesn't know what the letter I is. It's put you on your face, yes?
It's so... Also, this cat is killing me. Its face.
Dude, this cat's me.
It's like it got into the box and it's like, fat. I've made a mistake.
Bruh, it's stuck on its side.
I've made a mistake, help me.
No, because it looks like my cat.
Yep.
But just turn the cat white.
Blizzard.
White and a little bit dumb.
It's just Blizzard, no.
It's Blizzard! He's that fat! He's actually that fat.
You know, I believe it, though.
He's just a fat little baby.
He chunky mans.
He's a chunky mans, but I love my little chunky mans. But he hates my kisses, so I mean, he could be good for like some food.
That's fucked up.
You know, get my freaking Asian genes out. I'll just cook him. I'll cook him if he freaking bites me again if I kiss him.
Yeah. Go on.
Yes, I will. I freaking will. I swear to God.
Don't cook your kitty.
I will. I freaking will.
No, I gotta pet him first. You said I could. You said I could pet him.
You know, maybe.
You just gotta deal with him until December, all right? And then I can pet him, and then you can move on and do whatever you want. I just want to pet the chunky bastard once.
Chunky bastard. I like that.
The chastard.
You know what? I love it and accept it.
That was one of my way back in the day, right? When like a Twitch RP for like a GTA RP was like a thing. That was one of my favorite characters some streamers I watched had. His name was just Fastard. Because he was fat bastard.
You know what? Not that bad.
It's the funniest fucking thing to me.
You know what? Not that bad.
No, it's not nearly that bad. I just fucking love it. I love Fastard. It's my favorite fucking word. I unironically call people Fastard sometimes when I'm playing games. I'm like, you Fastard.
I understand, but every time it's like, it just reminds me of fast instead of fat.
I know I've also called people just fat bastards in games before. And the times that I've done it, I just remember it killing you.
I just like the word. I think that's why. I just like the word.
It's something about it so fucking good.
It's so funny. All I know
agree.
is that it brings me freaking joy.
Oh god. It just reminds me, it makes you want to like look into like the ᵃʰᵈᵃ stuff again, cuz that stuff was always so fun.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. I used to love doing like old Arc RP on like a ᵃʰᵈᵃ and stuff. It was just fun, you know.
Yeah, I understand. I understand completely.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact. Man, I hate the fact that when people bring up like RP and stuff, they just think about like the bad part of it.
Yeah, most people will immediately go to like, oh no, ERP. It's like, well,
It's not that bad. It isn't that bad.
Yeah.
It honestly isn't that bad because it depends on how it is and how it's played. Because normally it can just be used, you know, it's like, hey, that's story stuff. It's like writing a story.
It's like,
it's just a bit more.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, I have always seen RP as you're just writing stories, but like you are literally writing the story from a perspective of like a first person perspective. Like you're living the story you're writing. I think it's cool.
And I think that's pretty good because you can get a grasp on, you know, that kind of stuff.
Plus you can like, I don't know how to describe it. Like you can like get other people's inputs into the story and it makes it more alive, right?
Yeah!
It's cool, you know? I like that kind of shit.
It is great, and yet people freaking have a bad name for it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's similar to things like furries, right? Or it's like, oh, they all just fuck animals. Like, no.
No, that's not a furry.
Yeah, it's like, no.
Not all of it, that is.
Well, that is
most of it is
it's like
true, but some of it and the most are pure. But you know what? I'll just say it this once. Can't bring myself to say I'm there, but I don't like the idea of screwing animals.
Yeah, it's the humanoid aspect for most people. It's not like for most furries, it is not the appeal of the animal itself. It is the personality and the humanoid aspects, like the human aspects from an animal being applied, that makes it better. Like,
it's creative.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way a friend described it to me a long time ago that I always loved. It's like you take how slim, sleek, and well-built a cheetah is, right? And then you apply that to a humanoid form, and that now accentuates the human form to make it more sleek, more trimmed, more like built in that way, right? Like, it exaggerates a feature that someone finds attractive.
Yeah, and you know what's also crazy?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm calling someone out of this. And Nunu, if you're listening to this, screw you. I am not an actual freaking thing. A furry is a full-on covered in fur. Do I look like I'm covered in fur?
Yes, technically, Ada, like you and your character, like your whole look, right? You do not fall under a furry category.
Yeah, so screw you and Nunu. You are, because you're an actual freaking cat.
Like so there's like a chart, right? You fall under more of like I think they call them like neckos, like cat girls, right? Like you're in that territory.
And I hate how people consider that to be furry.
You're anime. And there's a fine line as you tick and add animal features where it crosses the line into furry, right? Like the one anime that's like about like the guy in the high school full of animals and stuff like that.
Yeah! Oh my god, I freaking love that anime.
With the small wolf girl and everything.
Yeah!
That is on the line.
Yeah!
Of like, if like one extra thing was added, they're just furries. Like
Exactly.
if more of them had like furry like features, like if they had like if any of them had like paws or like
Yeah.
shit like that made them more animalistic rather than human, that show's
Yeah.
just a furry show. It's not anime anymore.
Yeah.
It crosses the line.
Like Beastars?
Beastars
Furry.
is a furry anime.
Full on! It is!
There's no denying it. Beastars is a furry anime. If you like Beastars, I'm sorry, you like a furry show. Another one
that
is
anime's too screwed up for me.
what was that anime's fascinating. It's such a cool it's like a more
I love the
dark
concept
take of Zootopia. It's like a
Yeah, I
darker
love the
take.
concept.
Yeah.
But I just cannot watch it because it makes me go through mental things.
No, I full on understand. That anime fucked me up.
Yep.
What is the
Oh,
the
I got to inform you. You sir are a furry.
the other one? Brand New Animal. That also a furry anime.
Wait, what's a brand new animal?
That's the one. Have you ever seen the one of the like kind of like Tanuki girl with the like red coat and the sports like attire? Hold on. It's up on my screen if you want to look at it.
I think I hear.
This
Hold on. Your screen stop sharing.
Whoa! Damn you.
Mister, show me your screen!
Here we go. This motherfucker.
Oh, her. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, like that is also, I'm afraid, of furry anime. Like, dude, it's fucking. I'm sorry, it's a furry anime.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. That is full on. That is full freaking on.
Still haven't watched Beastars. Beastars is great. I think it's a great anime, and this concept and story it tells is really, really cool.
Yeah, I like the concept a lot.
You have to be mentally prepared for that show, though. It does not pull its punches for the subject matters it touches on at all.
Yep, full on. Full freaking on.
So be well aware of that before you go into it. Yeah, but like shows like that, it's like no, that's not just anime, that's furry. That's like a furry. But then we look at you're more in line with like Overlord, right? Like with like Overlord or what the fuck was it called? The anime that's literally about horses, like horse racing. What the fuck is that?
No, that's not furry. That's just, oh god, that's such a cool concept though. It was so cool.
Yeah, like it is quite like you are in that line where it's like, no, this isn't furry because they're human first and they have animal.
They're human.
Features.
They just have the features, and it drives me insane when people compare like features like that to furries.
Yeah.
Get it right. Get your terms right. You don't know anything.
Yeah, that's actual
You're
persona. Ada and I are like cat ears. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You and Ada are like headband kind of thing. Like headband and you clip a tail on. That or plug it in, depending on how you want to be. That's like your guys' level of furry. You're like not even inside the building yet. You're still outside on the street in the cab. You haven't even gotten out of the car yet.
Yep. I haven't gotten out of the car. I'm never leaving the car.
Well.
Shut up. Don't. Do not even think about it, sir. Don't even bring it up. Don't think about it. Don't do it.
Okay, head empty.
Thank you.
But yeah, like, God, it's so funny.
I under freaking stand.
Plug it in. I'm gonna cry on
you,
Bone Man.
This is how it is. This is how it must be. Run laughing. Shut up. pizza slice. I'll be back. You have your little laugh out.
Don't you good? Hey, actually, madam, it's about time for a short little 5-minute break. Do you want to take a short little break?
Oh, yeah, when we're going for the pizza slice.
Yeah. All right, chat. We're gonna go on a 5-minute break. So you guys all get up, stretch, go to the bathroom if you got to go to the bathroom, get something to drink if you got to get something to drink. We will be right back. And give us about 5 minutes, my friend. Oh my God, she slurped you off. We'll be back, chat.
and expose myself more. Oh, hey, hi guys.
Hey chat. Hey chat.
Hey guys.
So Ada's informed me she needs to expose herself. So go on.
So I was okay. I have one of my favorite bracelets on, the bracelet that my mom made, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all I shall tell you, I think I have a thing for dudes with bracelets.
Yeah, I could kind of understand that.
Cause I looked at myself in the mirror for a second. I was just like, I don't look bad. Why don't I look back? And then I look at my wrist and I'm just like, oh, it's because I have a bracelet on.
Well, actually,
I know for a fact that when I say dudes like watches, I just stare at their hands.
Yeah. Oh, I remember you staring at my one bracelet when we were at the con.
Dude, I love your bracelet so much.
Yeah, I was gonna say it made me happy though, because it's a dear present from my grandma.
Dude, I love bracelets. Bracelets are the best.
Yeah.
And also just a sucker for hands.
I was about to say, I was like, I think this is just an extension of your your desire and love of hands. In case
why do I love hands so much?
I almost fired back with the retort that would have killed us both.
Oh no.
Let me DM it to you. You tell me if I should say it or not.
Alright, say it. Do it. DM me goods.
There it is.
Let's see. No, full on, say it.
See, the thing is, I feel like the reason we have such a thing for hands is because they can choke us.
Yeah!
Fucking. God. It's so funny to me. It's just the truth, though. I think that's what hits the worst. It's just the truth, you know.
God, I'm gonna freaking die, man. It's the truth. It's just because, hey, I could have these holding me. I could have these choking me.
I could have these holding me, cuddling me, choking me out.
Caressing.
Yeah.
Head pats. Nibbles.
Hold on, I'll put one in Discord and you can blurt it out if you want.
Alright.
fucking just.
Alright, let me see. Inserting!
Yeah!
I have to say that more aggressively because that is nice.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're right though. It's the good goods. Also, man, I sucked down a fudge round before we came back. Oh, I feel so much better.
I'm still eating my pizza, man. It's so good.
All I had eaten today was that Philly cheesesteak, and eating that fudge round made me just go like, oh, food. Good.
This is the first food I'm having today. It's my first food.
No, I get you.
It just peeked out of my headset.
I'm sorry. Listen, sometimes we do that. Sometimes me and Ada peek just right.
Do I do it again?
Put a stick of limiter on the rabbit.
Don't stick a limiter on me. Don't suppress my limits.
I can't even make the joke I want to make because it's so bad.
What do you mean?
It's called denial.
I almost choked while swallowing the pizza.
You know what the worst part is? We said eventually, if we get enough views on the podcast one day, we're gonna do a podcast like off Twitch where we just go ape shit.
Yeah.
And talk about all kinds of awful things, like in this vein. And I got to thinking recently, I was like, man, some people might be afraid of that because they're like, This is tame? This is them tame? It reminds me, recently, right? I got a clip from The Big Bang Theory recommended to me.
Oh no.
And it was Sheldon going, well, if you don't do something about it, then I'm going to become very difficult to live with. And Leonard's just, you mean up until this point, this has been you being nice and easy to live with? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna go do something about it. Alright, give me a second. It's so fucking funny.
I want to be there for that. Dude, I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad so I can have my freaking outlet, please.
Like I said, listen, chat. When we hit that 1,000 views, we're gonna do it. I think it was 1,000, something like that. When we hit that
high numbers.
Yeah, but we gotta do some kind of a big number, you know. You know what? What about 200 views? And we go ape shit.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
As long as I get to express myself.
You know what? I think that's more reasonable. If we can ever hit 200 views on one of our videos, we will full on do this Lewdcast. Yeah, I would say that's it. We'll set that as the goal. 200. Oh my god.
The excitement grows further.
Oh yeah, dude, I've been getting some like really funny videos recommended to me lately, in a sense of like, I just watch them. I'm like, why the fuck was this in my recommended? The fucking clown one. I have to show chat. Because it's just you. It's just you.
You know how many PCs and accounts I have in his house? I'm gonna hit that view. Oh my god!
Just fucking boost the fucking video on YouTube. Speaking of, let me grab a link to the thingy.
Yeah, give me the goods. I'm just going through Pinterest, looking at different like pictures I can turn my OCs into.
Yo, I get you. I need to do more art. I've been lacking lately. I gotta start drawing more. I've just been like, God. Oh, it's gonna get sad for a second. I've just been so demotivated to do just anything lately.
No, I understand, cause same.
Chat, if you guys ever want to catch the old episodes of Dead Hare, make to go check them out here. This is the channel where we will be uploading all Dead Hare VODs for you guys to watch and enjoy. And eventually, if we ever get to a point where we can get someone to edit best bits, we'll put best bits and stuff like that up there as well.
You freaking bet!
Alright.
Let me make a command.
So chat, I really do. So chat, alright. Look at this fucking video. This is Ada. This is just Ada. This is the essence of Ada.
Hey.
It's the fucking face. It's something about that fucking face. That face is you. It's so fucking funny to me, man.
I understand, because it really is me.
It is, and it's so fucking funny. I'm gonna go back and watch some early ones I missed. Hell yeah. Honestly, we made the VOD channel and stuff like that purely just to, like, archive the podcast and just to, like, have somewhere to, like, for people to, like, go back and watch anything they might have missed.
Yeah. Which is, the big ol' Smarty Cakes.
Yeah. Also, hell yeah, Storm. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better.
Heck yeah, Storm. If you wasn't feeling better, man, I'd make sure you'd feel the worst.
Did you say you're gonna eat his liver? Why
Don't worry about it.
We're learning about customs in the abyss today. They eat livers to make each other feel better.
Bruh, that's what we do.
You know what? I respect it.
Did you know
Go
that
on.
abyssal entities such as myself actually don't have the body parts of a human, so we have to digest other humans to get those body parts?
Yeah, it's just goop in there.
Yeah. I'm all goop!
Yeah. That's why they got the pudge.
It's sort of like, yeah.
Poke
And
the
did you
pudge.
know the stuff that's inside soda helps the goop grow more?
Mm-hmm. There's a reason our bowl is so overflowing, because someone spills quite often when they get a new soda.
Anyways.
Anyway.
It's just not my fault, I swear. Sometimes I chug a soda and it pops out of my freaking belly button.
Mm-hmm.
It goes... It's not my fault. I used a spoon to dig out the goo. It's fine.
It's okay. Listen, I understand the problem of goo. You know, I get you.
I know for a fact you understand.
Yeah, we have the goo struggles.
The goo struggles.
I mean, it's the truth. That's something funny
is.
to me that I think is like one connecting factor between our characters, is that we both just have this like weird goo stuff about us.
Listen. It's good. It's great. It's wonderful.
Clone gang.
Clone gang, clone gang. Hooray, hooray, hooray.
Clone gang.
Clone gang.
Oh,
But God, I know for a fact that I'm gonna write a bit more. I'm gonna keep writing my lore.
Yeah.
I've been working and doing stuff, but I'm gonna keep working on my lore and stuff like that. And I'm not sure if I should dedicate a stream to talk about it.
I feel like either a stream or a like video about it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I wanted to make a video about it with like poorly drawn like images. You know, like those people that freaking do things and just try to describe things, and it's just really bad and really funny at the same time.
I legitimately think that would be really cool.
Yeah, I want to do that. I just got to get into the more editing kind of zone.
Yeah. Oh God, you know something I want to do with you one day. We gotta like figure a day out, like we do Dead Hare, but just figure a day out where we have a study hall stream.
Yeah.
Where we like jump and call, kind of like what we do when we work out, which we gotta get back on that, but we'll worry about that after you're done with your time of the month.
Please.
We'll worry about
that. Die, please.
We'll worry about that after. But like I would love to find a like day, or maybe like a day like every 2 weeks or something like that, right? Where it's just purely dedicated to us, and even friends if they want to come hang out with us, right? Just chilling out and all of us working on something we want to work on, right? Like a craft or a drawing or like, like something like that, right? Just like a big group setting where everyone is just practicing and working and just hanging out, right?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, because I've realized I do a lot better focusing on working on stuff like that if I'm hanging out with someone or if I'm streaming it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because it's easier to not pay attention to how much work you're doing when you do
I know
it
for a
like
fact
that.
I need to like when I'm working on commissions and stuff, I think I need to actually get in call with people because
listen, if you ever want me to just be around, I don't know if I've ever told you this before. You don't need to have me around to do anything. If you just want my presence in a call, I'll just hang out while you work on a commission.
Appreciation.
Like I don't mind when it comes to like friends and stuff like that, right? I don't mind just being in existence near them if it helps them out. Like because it helps me out too. It helps keep me in like a oh yeah, I should like just like do stuff, you know?
Yeah. I understand and appreciate you.
Yeah, I was say so. Like I said, if you like want to pick like a day or something like that and have me just hop in call with you while you do some commissions, I'm down for that.
Heck yeah, I appreciate you. There's something in my eye. There's actually a pizza crumb in my eye.
How did the pizza crumb get to your eye?
God, I freaking know. Oh, Lord, save me.
Damn.
Please, I'll be good.
You actually got crumbed.
No, what does that even mean?
I don't know, but it made you laugh.
Anger goes through me.
It's okay, because it's making me laugh too.
I'm gonna freaking pee myself.
Listen, this is. See, I appreciate you because I can say something that's funny to me, and you will also find it funny.
It's because we're twins. Well, that's fine. That's alright. That is okay. Don't worry about it. What? Are you okay? You killed him. No, I didn't, I swear.
The timing was so perfect.
It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, I'm alright.
It's alright.
What's up?
Sure?
Whew, yeah, I'm good, don't worry. It'll take a lot more than that to kill me.
Yeah? You don't say.
Fuck, I just quoted my own drawing.
Uh-huh. Make sure to breathe between laughs. Yeah, you need to breathe, sir. Did you know that you have to breathe?
Listen, there's a reason. I still hate this comparison because it's accurate, but it makes me mad. There's a reason so many of my friends used to compare me to the ᵃʰᵈᵃ guy.
Oh, yeah.
Have you
He doesn't breathe, that's why.
Have you ever heard him laugh?
Of course I've heard him laugh. It's a freaking meme, man.
He is... Oh my god, he has the best laugh. I want his laugh. It's so good.
It is good, but it also scares me.
He has that laugh where the more it goes on, you start laughing with him.
Yep, full freaking on.
Like you can't help it. You don't know what he's saying. It's just funny now.
It's just funny now.
He could be saying anything and it's just funny now because of the way he puts it.
Yep. You don't even. He's speaking. I'm not sure what language it is, but it's still funny. He could be talking about anything.
Spanish. He's on Telemundo. It's television in Spanish. Because of the. That's literally what it's called. But anyways, moving on.
How's everyone's day going?
I can feel.
I hope everyone's day's going well.
I can feel the damage that did to you.
I don't know why either. I don't know why.
Well, to be fair, you're in a bit of a state at the moment.
I am in a bit of a state, guys. You want to know what's something crazy? My freaking poor vagina's bleeding. Did you guys know that?
Well, I think they had an inkling when you talked about it at the start.
Bruh, I'll let you know. I'm probably gonna be dead in the next second.
No. I will have to revive you. No dying.
I don't, please. Please no, because you'll start over again.
I'm sorry. I can't let you die.
No. Please. Please. Dude, it feels like some like tiny gremlins are stabbing at my freaking womb.
A tiny gremlin. I like that you're now describing it as if we're in like the 18th century and they're like trying to describe like figure out medically what's happening to women every month. Said these tiny gremlins crawl up into the hooch and stab the woman over and over and over again.
Bruh, it sucks.
It's funny that is basically like verbatim how they would like describe that.
Yeah.
Like most medical stuff way back, like in the medieval era and stuff like that, is like, it's like, no, when you get a cough, it is because some man has crawled into your throat, down your esophagus, and is farting in your lungs. It's like, what the fuck?
I hate it. Because I sit there beyond confused.
Or like in old historical manuals, how it would always be rabbits fighting knights on slugs.
How does that even work?
I don't
Tell
know.
me.
I don't know. Maybe they're giant slugs, and we never know.
Don't.
What? Don't what?
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to hear about it.
What? Go on. Go on. No, I gotta hear this thought. I gotta hear this train of thought you're going through right now, because it sounds like you're going through something. Go on. Go on. Don't throw up!
Just imagine it, right? You're in the old times.
Okay.
You were just in your old times, and you're trying to describe just diarrhea.
Okay.
Right. And
Okay.
and they describe it in a way as if there is something inside of you trying to push it out with a freaking mop.
With a mop!
I want you to imagine it, right? They're just like, oh man, I my day has been ruined.
My day has been ruined. Oh my god.
My butthole.
I don't.
No, what's the word? What's the word that describes
Sphincter.
butthole but sound? There it is. The sphincter.
The
My sphincter is
sphincter.
the sphincter. It's just like my sphincter is actually just going through metamorphosis.
My sphincter is going through metamorphosis. What an awful.
Dude, I said that to my mom once.
That's
It was great.
actually so fucking funny though.
Going through metamorphosis. I don't know what to say to this. God, dude, I'm living. I'm so tired.
I fucking, oh my god.
Oh God, everything hurts.
How are your arts going, madam? You having fun finding more memes?
Oh yeah, I'm having a great time.
This gremlin that's up your ass is just shoveling out the shit, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's the way they would describe.
There is a gremlin in my actual rectum, just causing fires inside and just kicking.
Causing fire.
You know when you're about to poop, it's like starts burning.
Yep. No, I get you.
Yeah, that's why it's causing fires. Can I get another soda now?
Go ahead. Go get a soda.
Yeah, I'm gonna be across the room. I guess I can have off because we're charging. Okay, I'll just put it there. I'm gonna get a soda. My little mini friend that has wings.
She's going to grab a soda real fast, chat.
Let me eat my chocolate while I'm at it.
Every time you eat chili, oh god. Oh, chili's so fucking good though.
My butt's so sweaty.
Yo, same though. I don't understand
I am back.
how some people can't handle chili.
I love chili.
It feels
so good.
It feels weird to me. But that's because like my gut can handle a lot. So like I sit there sometimes, right? And I'm like, wait, what do you mean you can't like eat chili without shitting yourself?
I know for a fact that When I eat chili, I get gassy, but that's just it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I get gassy, but I don't end up, like, shitting myself.
Yeah!
There's people who can handle spice and people who can't. That's fair, I suppose.
Yeah!
Oh, cheers.
Let me see what you have! A knife! No!
I got tea.
Soda.
Hell yeah.
I go put my straw in it.
Tea and soda. Now that's a combo I'd call pretty.
Oh my god, I was made fun of using a straw for my drink.
Yeah, I remember.
For my soda, I was made fun of. Who makes fun of someone for that?
Don't worry, I remember I was there. I was there. It fucked up. Kind of funny, but it was fucked up.
Bro! Dude, it helps my teeth.
Yeah, no.
So they don't decay more than they already are.
Yeah. Oh god, my teeth. I gotta take better care of my teeth.
Same.
My chompers.
God, I just freaking... Who makes fun of someone for using a freaking straw for their drink? It's not your drink, so why are you getting upset about it?
No, I get you. I full on get you. It's just kind of funny. It's fucked up.
Bitch.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie to you and say I don't find it funny. It was fucked up, but it did make me laugh. Yeah, yeah.
My controller smells.
Damn, my controller smells so bad. I guess I can't rub your tummy.
Now when you say that, right? Do you mean like you're not gonna wash your hands so you can give it a little tub?
No, I mean, like I can't rub your tummy now. If you think my hands smell, I don't want to.
Wash your fucking hands.
I do wash my hands. I wash my hands constantly. I'm just saying, you know, if you don't want me rubbing your tummy. You better rub my tummy. Wait! Okay, I'll rub your tummy.
Alright, thanks. I can go disinfect it later.
Listen, don't worry, my hands are clean. I clean my hands like religiously, but that's also because I cook and stuff. And
that's fair.
It's like a part of like my brain that I have to have like clean hands to cook.
I understand. I don't cook.
Yeah. That's okay.
I actually can't cook because I will die.
I will teach you how to cook. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna instill knowledge to you. I'm gonna give you when I come down to visit you and I make you the mac and cheese, I'm gonna give you the recipe. And I am gonna teach you how to make it.
Please.
That way, that will be a part of my gift to you. I will teach you how to make this mac and cheese. So no matter what, you will always have this mac and cheese.
I freaking thank you. That sounds like a very good idea.
Yeah. Cause god. Why? What happened?
Trying to line up things. There is.
Anyone?
That layer. Okay.
Anyone can follow a recipe, right? Right? No, legitimately. So here's the thing. Here's something that a lot of people don't get when it comes to cooking. You can anyone, in my opinion, can cook. I stand by the message of Ratatouille. Anyone can cook. You have to start off following recipes, though. But the thing is, the nice part about cooking versus baking, right? Baking is a science. Baking has to be precise. Baking has to be measured. And baking has to be that you can't feel with baking, right? Because once it goes into the oven to finish it off, that's it. It's either going to come out right,
that's it,
or it's going to come out wrong.
I love it.
That I would say, once it's in the oven, that's the end game. There's no fixing once it's in the oven. Like if I make muffin batter and I stick the muffin batter in the muffin pans and stick it in the oven, That's it. If those muffins come out bad, I now have 8 muffins that are bad.
Jesus.
But with cooking, the nice part about cooking is a road. You have to follow the road, but there are branches and turns and ways to get back to where you're trying to go. That is how I would describe cooking. There is always a way to fix a dish that you have oopsied. Even if you burn something really bad. There are ways to fix there are even ways to fix burnt food. Like if you burn a steak and like meat and stuff like that, you can cut off parts of the burnt meat and stuff and rehydrate it and then fry it briefly to give it its flavor and juice back.
Hydrating.
Yeah, there's like stuff you can do. I firmly believe that anyone can cook. It is one of my dreams. God, if I could ever do a series, I would love to just do a series of teaching people how to cook. Honestly, simple things.
I would do the same, but definitely with more of baking.
Yeah! I think it'd just be fun, you know what I mean? Like teaching people how to bake, how to cook, like how to do small stuff and encourage people to look for recipes, look stuff up.
Yeah! I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. I also feel like cooking is something that it's something so necessary to learn eventually. Because like it can save you so much money. It can help you out in like serious situations and stuff like that. Like, oh.
Yeah. I agree. That just be how it be.
Yeah. I feel like if we were ever in a situation where we were roommates, I feel like that's how things would end up. It would just be me cooking stuff and then you baking things.
I would gladly. I just like baking for people. That's why I enjoy baking cakes for like people's birthdays.
I full on understand.
Like, I'm the main baker in our family to bake cakes. That is, my mom makes bread.
I want to learn how to make bread one day.
I'm sure you can.
Yeah, it just scares me. Me, who's cooked on an open flame with fire burning at my hair. I don't like baking because it scares me.
Bruh, please. It's not that bad.
You know. The only thing... There is one thing I can bake, and it is the only thing I know how to actually make and bake. It is Cinnabuns.
Oh, I love Cinnabuns.
Cinnabuns are so goddamn good. I learned how to make them from scratch, including the icing.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah, Storm.
Kind of flashy.
Yeah, I would say, I love it.
Camping.
Oh, camping.
I've never been camping.
It's not that great.
Oh.
It's fun every now and again, but like, oh god. It's like something you like subject yourself to, right? Where while you're there, it's a great time. But like by the end of the trip, you're usually like, oh, I can't wait to get back home.
I see.
Cause like think about it this way, right? You won't have your soda. You have the soda you bring with you, and depending how long you're out camping, that could run out. Alright.
Bruh, I will camp for a day and then go home.
Yeah, I was like that's the ideal. You go out, you camp for a night, maybe two, maybe you spend the whole day there on the second day and then leave at the end of the day. I'm like, oh god. I have gone camping sometimes where it's like days and it's like
I understand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree.
What the fuck am I looking at?
What is happening to you? What happened?
Why is that cat me?
Yo, who took a picture of us in the back of a used car? Hold on, let me get this for chat.
Bruh, kind of building right.
I can't believe someone took a picture of me and Ada in the back of a used car. That's kind of fucked up.
We're going for 3 days. We have a huge battery pack and powered fridge, solar charged, and have a site of a 4 big, chunky 6-person plus tent and other small ones. Hey, yo, you living the life?
Now that sounds nice. That don't sound too bad. Yeah, look, someone took a picture of me and Ada when we were at Con.
Actually, me in the back of his car. Not gonna lie.
It looks so it just looks so cracked.
It's an alien.
I don't know why it's so funny.
It's just me and you.
It's so fucking funny.
Driving you to the airport.
Oh, 100%. I got something.
Just put the cat in the window, and that's just me watching you walk off the car.
Oh, that's so sad.
Bro, it's the truth.
Oh my, I still remember when we all left.
The most saddest thing I've ever freaking gone through. I swear. My brothers in Christ.
It was just so funny to me because as we all left, we all immediately texted each other and be like, I miss you guys.
Bro, I was like dropping off my brother to college. It was awful.
I full on understand. It's really is how it feels. Like you're like, I'm never gonna see him again.
Yeah. Oh God, but it brings me joy. But the cat is just especially me.
Oh, that cat's 100% you. It's so fucking funny.
Brings me joy. Oh my God, I also gotta show you a new thing.
Oh yeah, show me it. Also, God, I want to get. Yeah. More funny.
I'm tired. I'm out of breath.
Fucking, I knew you were gonna do that to yourself, you goon.
Confusion from me being the youngest child. I understand.
Oh my God. Hold on. Where's this picture?
Don't mind me. I like the music.
I fucking look at this. Look at this chat. This is what Ada sent me.
It's beautiful!
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
It's
oh my God, it's amazing. Oh yeah! I just realized, you know something I gotta show chat? I gotta show them the alien picture.
Since it's alien picture!
Yeah.
Show them the goods!
So chat, Alien Isolation. It's going to be happening very, very soon. I have finished the thumbnail up for it, and we are good to go. I just got to find a good day with Ada to set it up. And we're going to do the goods. Yeah. Basically, more or less what's going to be going down is I will be playing Alien Isolation. And Ada and anyone else and any of my other friends that want to join in, like Ryu or Gravity or any of them that want to pop in while it's happening, are just going to be in the background watching me go through it. And oh, dear God.
I'm going to be causing problems. I've played through the entire game.
Let me show you the little image I have for it, chat. I agree. You good? You gonna be okay?
My burps taste like acid.
My burps always taste like acid.
I understand.
Bam! There we go.
Yeah!
Yeah, this is gonna be the thumbnail for the Alien Isolation streams.
That brings me joy, man.
You fucking your little.
My little.
I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm also not. God, I'm not ready for Alien Isolation. It's gonna be so bad. For anyone that doesn't know, right? Despite the fact that technically, I fall under the category of a horror VTuber, right? Like, I am a horror VTuber.
Yeah.
I do not handle horror well at all. I don't do scary shit well at all. It freaks me out so easily and so bad. Like, there is a high chance when we do this, you are dead ass gonna hear me like fucking like scream, like proper scream. And like, I'm 100% gonna be honest with you. I scream like the girl from Jurassic Park. The original. When something gets me enough that I scream like her.
I'm excited.
Like, it's gonna be fucking bad.
I'm so excited for it.
What about
I want to hear that freaking scream.
How do you do with horror?
Oh,
Ada.
I love horror.
Yeah,
I love it.
Ada loves and does horror really, really well.
Yeah, I get scared easily, and I'll scream and stuff like that. But then I'll start laughing and then I get horny.
Excuse me.
What
was that last part?
Yes.
All right, yes. Fair enough.
You're welcome. Self-exposed.
Anyway.
I'm built different, alright? I love horror, though. Horror is one of my favorite things. That's my favorite. Like, I watch a lot of horror movies. Like, Jesus Christ.
You know what's
And I want to watch a horror movie with you, Lidge. You might die.
I told you, as long as I have someone there with me, I'll watch horror stuff. I need the emotional support there with me.
I understand you, and I promise I will be there. I'll be there bopping and fopping.
You'll be there laughing at me.
I sure will be.
Self-exposed. Listen. It's no secret that me and Ada are in the monster fucker group.
Yep, very much.
That's been just known since day one.
Yep. It's I wouldn't say it's the saddest thing, but it's close.
It's the most well-known thing.
It is well-known.
Yeah.
Also, I have an image. I have images, that is.
Yeah.
Let's take a little screenshot.
Lay them on me.
Of what I'm going to be doing.
Lay them on me, color me excited. Oh my god. It's gonna be of the crime girls, right?
Yep.
Yes, I can't wait.
It's gonna go great!
I actually can't wait. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah!
It is the emotional support animal. Yeah, basically.
That is the most truest and the most realistic.
Yeah. See,
freaking thing.
See, when it comes to other things, I'm usually Ada's emotional support bimbo. But in the flip side, when it comes to horror stuff, Ada's my emotional support animal.
Yeah! I really am!
It's so funny.
Bro, I'm built different.
Built different. Built feral.
I am, man, I am really feral.
You are. God.
I'm opening my beautiful cookies and cream chocolate bar perfectly.
Hell yeah.
I'm wondering what's gonna go wrong.
It's just gonna split in half.
Oh,
Ooh, I would not be okay, dude.
I know.
Okay.
Also,
wow.
we're about coming up on that time, so I suppose we should start talking about what we got coming up, if anything.
I have a few things coming up.
What you got coming up? Tell us about it.
All right, I'm going to be finishing the playthrough through Stray.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Oh, I can't wait.
Dude, I'm so excited. The game is so cute. But I'm going to be finishing the playthrough through Stray on a later date.
Mm-hmm.
I am taking a few days to spend some time with some people and a little recover from all the things I'm celebrating.
Yeah. God,
I still haven't given myself a break. I don't know what breaks are.
You need to take a break. But that's something locks the door. We'll be talking about after stream.
You unlock the door, please. I'm not tall enough to reach it, please. I'm not tall enough to reach it, please.
Well, anyways, go on.
And then I'm going to be doing some more art things, but hopefully in the future, very, very, very soon future, I'll be having a little model I could use.
Oh, yeah! It's going to be so exciting. You're cheap.
Yeah! I'm going to be using that one instead, because it's going to take a while for me to get the bare, everything on my actual official model. So I'm having, like, a smaller model that I can use when on, like, some more, like, tinier streams, like art.
Yeah, I still love...
Or, like, low-quality games.
I still love the design you have for this model as well. Chat's going to go nuts when they see it. I think they're going to go nuts.
I hope so. I hope they like it. I hope they like me.
Yeah, no, madam, it's very hard to dislike you. And the people that do dislike you are fucking stupid. Like, God.
Bruh, don't be mean to them. They're just stating points.
They're stating incorrect.
Bruh.
So they're like the people who think the Earth is flat. They're just wrong. It's like, yeah, you can think. It's like, yeah, you can think that.
The flat earthers.
Yeah. People who don't like you is like, yeah, you can think the Earth is flat, but like you're still wrong.
That is so messed up, but I respect it.
Listen, they shouldn't hate my best friend.
I'm going to pee myself.
You remember the fucking angry gorilla snort I did when you told me about someone?
Oh yeah! Oh my freaking god! You are actually just an 8. I'm sorry, but you are an 8.
Ada was telling me about like someone who's like being really fucked up to her, right? They were being really, really mean to her. And as they were telling me and like they were going on about like some of the stuff that was happening, I legitimately did like a and Ada went, did you just like I think you screamed, did you just ᵃʰᵈᵃ? And I had to ask him the fuck ᵃʰᵈᵃ was, like he's the gorilla from Tarzan.
Don't look at me. Oh my god, but yeah, I have those things planned in store. And I'm going to be updating. I'll maybe even on Art Stream will update my little PNG that you see now.
Yeah. Oh.
To fit more of the µᵃ╇ design that you guys will be seeing.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I'm excited too. I hope I have enough time and enough motivation to work on it more.
Listen, like I said before, if you ever just need someone to hang around to help give you motivation, I'm there for it. Yes. I will go so far as to fucking play stuff and stream it to you, like put it in like Discord and stuff, just so you have something to look at if you can't like.
Yeah. I appreciate. Also, I've just been looking, on the mod view, and I'm just staring. Ada lost her legs, LMAO.
That was from last night. I told you guys I was gonna do it.
I'm gonna freaking cry. I love clickbait things. I don't know why, but they just bring me joy.
Unironically, I want to start doing more stupid clickbait titles just because I think they're funny.
No, full on. I'd say go for it.
I just think it's funny as shit.
I'd say go for it. It's honestly freaking hilarious.
Right? Oh my god.
It brings me the joy.
But yeah, I'm super duper excited for all those streams coming up with you, madam. I cannot wait. That's gonna be nothing but good shit.
Let's go.
Hell fucking yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, someone let a frog into the studio.
Is
that it? Did it? Did I do it? Did I make you proud?
Yeah, I'm proud of you, don't worry. I just have to breathe, you know?
Yeah, just breathe. Yeah, you do that.
I have to take a moment to breathe so I don't just start dying.
I understand. You take your little breathies.
Oh my god. But yeah, that's super duper exciting. Oh. For me, I don't know what I have coming up this week.
Hey, maybe you should, like, stream.
Maybe you should, like, pick a thing that you haven't finished and just go off.
I know.
Maybe you should stream Cult of the Lamb.
I know. Oh god. I know. At some point, I'd love to do Rumbleverse with you again. I gotta pick a day. I want to do Cyberpunk, Cult of the Lamb, and I don't know what else. Maybe a day of doing League. Maybe a League day would be fun.
I'm okay with that. Let's do a League collab.
Yeah, I'm down to do a League collab. I think that'd be fun.
Drag Yarun. Where are you?
Yo.
Yarun!
Yo.
I gremlin run towards you.
We sprint at you like a demented beaver.
I'm not a beaver though. You know what I am. A rat.
Yeah, you're like a demented raccoon.
I very much am, and I will come after you, Yarun.
You know what I am? I'm that possum from Bear and Breakfast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm him.
Yep.
I love him so much. I re-met him again.
He's so strange.
just
He's
that.
So strange.
Did you just say something nice about me? Watch your fucking mouth.
I really am also just a wolf girl.
You are.
Which is strange.
100%.
No! The raccoon!
Or the raccoon. You're either the wolf or the raccoon. You're both of them.
I'm both of them combined into a weird amalgamation.
There is also a potential third character that I met that I don't want to spoil for you because I want to see and hear about your reaction when you meet them finally.
I'm scared.
I'm
scared. Why
best.
The beaver? Because I don't know.
Because I'm a demented beaver.
Sir, do you get freaking off on just wood things?
No, but I do work with wood.
I don't like the simulations.
It's a double innuendo.
Oh, it hit me like a freaking freight train.
It's just sitting there.
Oh my god. I hate it. And you really are working with wood with what you're making me.
Triple innuendo! Let's go! Whoa! Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Please, my womb is crunching.
What?
Please, it's crunching, don't. It hurts. Ow!
No, it's okay. Here, I rub your belly. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
I forgot that making you laugh too much is pain today.
I want to cry. It sucks because it tightens, my gut tightens, and it just causes a spiral of pain. Which of our outros?
Oh my god. Yeah, thank you guys all for coming for episode 8 of Dead Hare. We're 8 fucking episodes in, and we could not be happier. Thank you guys all so much for supporting us. It's super duper exciting.
Little freaking chappy.
Yeah.
I'm a happy little freaking chappy.
I'm a happy beaver. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
What do you do this to me?
Don't laugh.
What do you do this to me?
It's not on purpose, I swear.
Thank you for stopping on by!
Yeah, make sure to go check out my wonderful, wonderful friend, Ada. You can find her here at her Twitter and Twitch. Yeah, I would say, go check her out. She's wonderful. She has great streams. She's funny as fuck. Amazing art.
No. Ew. Oh my god, ew.
I will go get your pictures and I will scroll through them as I'm talking.
I would actually start peeing. Freaking the bluff.
Twitter.
You exist, Plenty Bunny. No. No, I'm a figment of your guys' imagination.
Make sure to go give Ada some love. They deserve it. They're wonderful. They are one of my best friends, and they are the co-creator of Dead Hare. And without them, this podcast would literally not exist.
God.
And, I appreciate them. So make sure to go give them some love.
For airplanes!
Damn, you got airplaned.
No!
Make sure to go give them some love.
Tom Cruise, Top Gun Maverick.
Oh, you fucking got a Top Gun out of all things. That
and now AT&T
is the most disrespectful part. Is the Top Gun?
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
All right, okay, we're good now.
But yeah, I would say we're gonna be heading off into the night. Ada, go ahead, do your intro.
Intro.
Outro. Listen.
I think you were stopping on by to the freaking Dead Hare episode 8. We're about to hit the double digits. If you guys want to go check out our freaking YouTube channel, we'll have all of the actual vids so you guys can watch and kind of vibe, Because I know for a fact that having it in the background instead of having to chat is definitely pretty good. But yeah, you should guys definitely go check that out. Again, if we hit 200 views, right? 200, we will be going on Picardo and we're going to do a little podcast there.
Yeah.
And there's not going to be any freaking limit.
We're going to be talking. We're going to be drawing some awful shit. We're going to be just vibing and just going ape shit, talking about all kinds of shit like fetishes, ideas, porn, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, freaking on.
We're gonna crack the limiter off for a
very
podcast.
Freaking much. If you guys also freaking go check out this goon, check out this freaking ape next to me. Keep watching them. They're actually amazing, and they do amazing things. Once they get back to streaming, we'll get back to fucking streaming. I swear to God. If I need to drag you and constantly do collabs with you, I freaking will. Don't you bark at me! Look at this freaking spray ball this time. I swear. You know what?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got this. This. Hey, guess what?
What? What the fuck? I cannot believe.
Shout it out, really. We gotta go.
Yeah, alright. But yeah, don't you worry. I'm gonna be getting back to stream. But yeah, chat, that's gonna do it for us for today. Thank you guys all so much for coming and hanging out. If you like the stream, you like what you saw, please consider hitting that follow button. Please consider going and checking out Ada. And we will see you guys all next time. Bye-bye!
Okay, charts!